there's there, there's karma. There's heat, there's flames, there's lava. Volcanic, what can we do? It gets manic. I know what I'd rather. When I pick up the mic, it's power. When I pick up the mic, got powers. When I pick up the mic, it's power. When I pick up the mic, got powers. Salty flows on point like gourmet. Need a Michelin star like always. Like conference call on 4 ways. Man thinks this life is a role play. So they hear about the family drama. There's coldness there, there's karma. There's heat, there's flames, there's lava. Volcanic, what can we do? It gets manic. I know what got powers.
Of course. Yes! It does work. Of course, no microphone. Good that I checked immediately, because I know when I'm having the PC on for a while, and sometimes I'm having these issues there. Hey! G'day everyone, welcome back to another stream session here today with that Speedy Foch 155 that just got buffed in a lot of different ways. I'm pretty excited for that, to be honest. I've already played a couple of games and I had 2 7K games in a row as well. Of just like, I had like 10 games or so, and It's not always easy to play, definitely not. It's still a very tricky tank. But very, very capable. Okay, you can still see my last days there on the stats. Let's just update that. I was still having a lot of fun with a Rhinoceronta, trying to push the stats, and I actually succeeded at that. Now I got the 3.7k. That was a big goal here in the last days. I felt like that was definitely possible. Also, I still had 10 games in skill-based matchmaking on test. So still, without those games, I would be close to 3.8k now. Maybe I can still get it there. I hope to still improve it a little bit. But it's not about a Rhinoceronta, although it's kind of a hate to laugh with this tank. I do enjoy it a lot. I mean, I don't really enjoy it, but it works, and I do enjoy some aspects, others I don't. I'm not a fan of slow tanks, but still I play them, and I apparently can play them. Most of my best tanks are heavy tanks, after all. Foch. By the way, just a quick note here. I've done the hassle of marking all the tanks that got buffed with this update. So just a quick reminder here, that's the list of tanks that are more interesting this update than the last one for various reasons. Let's not go through all of them. Wait, let me just keep them marked. A lot of Frenchies here. Foch it is today, and I still need to get my stuff set up correctly. Last stuff. 1 second, I need my screen wiper. Okay, because it's quite warm here, I will definitely have to clean the screen a few times today. Alright. So we got a Foch today. And it is just, yeah, let's start with the equipment real quick. We've had some changes to the equipment here. As you may know, as you probably know, you hopefully have seen my video already about the stuff, or my videos in plural. The ventilation system got buffed, so we got another 3% to the crew mastery level, increasing the accuracy and also all the other stuff here, view range, whatever. Although that's not really that important. We've got enhanced gun laying drive, got a buff from 10 to 15%, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. So better accuracy. Refined gun got buffed from 10 to 15% as well. Maybe that's not that much here, but it's still also got a buff here on the enhanced gun laying drive. So we've got on the left column everything buffing the accuracy with this update, and that is so important for this tank because I absolutely hated the accuracy on the Foch. That was the main reason for me not to play this tank at all. On the other column, there's nothing that really changed here. I'm switching over to defense system on every tank now, but nothing here really impacting the Foch's capabilities too much. Currently I'm running with more hit points. I could also be running with enhanced armor. To be honest, I'm not really sure if it really makes a difference on this tank. I don't really think it makes a big difference. So let's take the 74 hit points. I mean, it's just, yeah, whether you do get penetrated one more time once every 2 games or just have like 74 hit points, it averages out, I feel like. Camouflage net also got buffed on this update. And also, we've got the traverse speed buff here to the TDs, or in general, all the traverse speed equipment got buffed. So I'm switching over to the traverse equipment here on the tank destroyers, on all of them actually. I'm running the consumable delivery system, which reduces the cooldown speed, because it should still, I mean, I'm not going to have 2 clips with the tungsten rounds. Yeah. You can see if I go for the longer duration, then it's still 19 seconds only. That is not enough for putting out 2 clips with the tungsten rounds. So I'm just using cooldown speed. So I can put out 1 clip with the tungsten rounds and it will be ready a little bit sooner. Also, speed boost. I mean, yeah, we're already here. Tungsten rounds and speed boost got added to the Foch tungsten rounds definitely a good addition here for the autoloader gun, as it allows you to put out 15% more damage on average with both of these shells, which is quite nice to have, definitely. And it also allows you to, I mean, you're just seeing here, shells with tungsten core deal 105 to 125% of the average damage, which means you never low roll beneath the 105%, which is really helpful in order to clear one shots or so, because you don't low roll then, and you definitely have that a little bit narrower range there, which is just a little more predictable. And this may also save your life in quite a few situations then. Also speed boost, which also got buffed, by the way, in the context of this update. We've got 25 seconds shorter cooldown speed here on the improved engine power boost, which is quite massive actually. So we're having that one available a lot more often. And mainly it's not for gaining top speed too much, although it does increase the top speed a little bit as well. I mainly see the main benefit in this speed boost in just being able to accelerate a lot faster, so that you can quickly push in or quickly retreat, quickly flank around, whatnot. So for the quick acceleration here, it's really helpful. So use it wisely, but still you're having it available a lot more often. So just misusing it every once in a while is not going to impact your game all too much anymore. So that is actually quite good here. Apart from that, we've got one more addition here. Man, there's so much stuff buffing the Foch actually on this update. One other thing here, the improved gear oil was added, which I put in place of the 3% crew mastery here, so I'm losing a bit of fuel range and accuracy, but I got 6% to the engine power, 4 kilometers per hour maximum speed forwards and backwards as well on top there, both of them being really helpful. Apart from that, yeah, you could also think about what about just using, instead of the improved fuel here, another gear oil, the simple one, because it also increases your maximum speed. But I purposely fully decided against it, because while it does increase your maximum speed, it does not increase your engine power that much. You can see 10% to the engine power and 10% to turret turn rate. Well, that doesn't matter, but 10% to the engine power versus 3% to the engine power. And I believe that the acceleration, again, is much more useful than top speed, because you're just barely ever reaching the top speed anyways. You're just going to need that acceleration for some quick pushes, quickly retreating. This will save your hit points. This will allow you to kill some enemies. While you're not in a racing situation here. You don't need that top speed. You don't need to run like from one side of the map to the other side. So it doesn't matter too much. I hope you get the point here. So I've got my equipment loadout set up like this. Also, yeah, this one, I feel like really on TDs especially, I do notice the buff, the nerf here to the engine accelerator. Although it's just 1%, all the tanks felt quite a bit slower. So especially on TDs, it really makes sense to go for the increased turn rate now, because with the auto turret, you're just definitely very vulnerable to getting circled, and you do want to be able to just turn your tank if there is some medium light tank moving around quickly, especially with a Foch, as it does have a very narrow gun arc to the sides only. You will need that increased turn rate there. Great, so much about the tank here. That's been my review of it basically already. I mean, just for the setup, there's so much to talk about here. Apart from that, we want to get to the gameplay. Yeah, unfortunately it got APCR some while ago instead of AP, so a bit less penetration, but I still don't think I will need calibrated shells here, definitely. So let me take a quick look at the chat before starting. Good evening, Ominous, or just to you, it's still fairly early, right? It's still noon, roundabout. Hi, Grand Mac Legend, hi, Marshall, Darkman, Macchiato, Oleg, Flaxum and Jonah. Also, I could say Apt and also... Wait, who else did we have? Janice, Simon, and Sahara was there as well. Try applying a single shot with tungsten speed boost. The clip gun is a bait. Tungsten speed... Wait, I don't know. I feel like autoloader is the way to go now because of the ventilation buff. Single shot guns lost DPM. So I rather want to take advantage of the improved ventilation system here. As everything, all the tank stats get better there, like all the acceleration, the aim time, you can see it here, I mean. Actually, the acceleration does not change. So view range changes and damage per minute changes marginally. Aim time decreases, dispersion decreases, hull turn rate increases. Also terrain crossing capacity is being decreased here, or increased, which means that you're also effectively accelerating a little bit faster on uneven ground. Let's go. Ventilation is on a one-shot gun as well. No, it does have random, it does have a rammer and calibrated shells instead. Yeah, I'm pretty sure about that. I haven't mentioned the fact it has 480 pen. I don't really bother about the penetration too much. It does really not matter on almost any tank. Apart from VZ Lite in the past before it got buffed. So. Triangulum Galaxy, good evening to you as well. Okay, I will immediately use the speed boost in this specific case because I have a special position in mind that will potentially allow me to go for an early shootout. Do I go for... I could go for 3 spots. Left, middle, or B. Let's take this one over here. Nice. Another one, please. Come on. Nope, then we can kill the AMX immediately. Or maybe my teammates can do so without me even. I don't think I'm needed there. Ah, no, okay, never mind. Okay, now they're coming. Why so slow? Oof. Okay, let's kill the E5 there. I don't want to take any shots from the E4. The E5 seems to be fairly isolated. I don't think I have an option of pushing in straight into those. There's still a 183 somewhere, also spotted right now. That's helpful. Nice. Aim. Man, I would have really hated if my tank turned to the side because of just, yeah, you know, the lack of gun arc. It would have meant that my dispersion increased and I could have lost, or I could have failed a shot. It would not have been the first time. Oof, that was close. This will also work. After shooting, you will also want to angle. Nah. E4 still alive. Just shot. Let's actually move over there. I don't want to get into the middle of the enemies. That's always really bad if you're not having any turret. And I really do notice a big difference here on that mobility and also accuracy especially. Oh. Okay. Let's not care about the HE potential there and just go for this one. Hi Detonator as well, good evening. Can I do another stream of the new tank Rhinoceronte? Oh, Rhinoceronte. I was asking about it on Discord and I was asking another Rhinoceronte stream or Foch, and the result was 4 people voted for the Rhino and 22 people voted for the Foch, so there we go. Here we are with the Foch now. Foch is now a Ferrari, yes. It is. Will you try the second gun? No, because as I stated, I want to benefit from the ventilation system buff. And also ventilation system in general, just increasing my mobility and accuracy. As I really enjoy both of those. And still 8%, that's not nothing. Also, I think now that the accuracy got better, the double shotgun, the autoloader, is also very much usable. In the past, you just couldn't really use it because it was too unreliable, and the one-shot single shot gun was more reliable. Also, with the tungsten rounds on top of that, one shot 15%, it doesn't really matter too much. Second gun also has vents. I will check that. But I feel like just tungsten rounds as well is also more beneficial if you are having 2 shots than 1. I would be less likely to put out 2 shots in a row with a big gun. I can try. Not the greatest map for me, by the way. Oh, sorry. Okay, let's actually use the speed boost here. Although it's not too perfect to use it in this situation. I might need it later on. But I want to get to this specific spot and see if anyone's crossing over into the corner, if I've not missed that one already. But it doesn't look like anyone's even here. Which is not a surprise, because especially on encounter, teams tend to go to the medium side, and here we are also having the enemies with the high ground over there. So they're having a better option of going for the medium side here. I could do 2 things right now. I could go back into my spawn. I could just keep pushing here. Let's still try to keep a safe distance if possible. Come on. No! Oh, too bad. I hope he's dying. Yes. Okay. I want to take the high ground here. That's very important for me. And also I want to make sure that there is no one of the enemies to my right side. If I just pushed onto AMX frontally, then I might have enemies in my back. And that's definitely not healthy. Nah, no chance to aim in here. Got to go for the snapshot then. Let's take out the AMX. And I will proceed my push on the right side, but I'm not going into the middle just yet. I want to keep a bit of a distance to just have the option of falling back. So I will keep the high ground. Otherwise I might struggle a lot if anything's happening, like enemies pushing onto me. Okay, nice. Oh man, this will be tricky. If not impossible. Also, there's this freaking gun here to the front. Ah, close. We don't have any advantage yet. Just to point that out. Oh. Come on. Oof. I think I missed the option to go for the tungsten round still. It was a bit too late that I shot there. Just fraction of a second probably, and E75 seriously bounced. I need to take out the bad shit if possible. Good. Let's reload to not end up with a bad trade. Anthony, if you're only having 480p, then please refresh YouTube. Because it's not about the stream, it's definitely 1080p, 60 FPS. Lol. Great. That's the way to go about it. Just, with the Foch, it's always very important to make sure you're not getting shot into the sides and that you are only pushing in when you're having the option to do so. That's easier said than done, right? But it's very important that you really pay attention to how you push and not push into the middle of enemies, because you don't have any option of really hiding or bouncing shots off the sides. You're a very easy target from the sides, and also you don't have a lot of hit points. So doing mistakes ends up really badly. Let me actually check out what you meant there. Single shotgun. Actually still have the improved ventilation. Okay. What's my reload time now? I'm having 600 alpha damage. Man, I was sure I was having rammer here. Or in the past I was I was dead sure about this. Okay. So I've got a reload time of 11.52. So I can still stick to this one. "15 seconds. It's quite short, but let's try it actually. Let's go. Hi Hilly. Would you play one of you? No, not a tank request stream today. We will get to a 50B stream as well. It's probably going to be the next stream. And hey Adoras as well, Labadania. Aimbot Gaming is saying, I wouldn't be surprised if 50B lost the reactive arm next update, because it's cracked. That's fairly uncommon that Wargaming immediately changes such things, unless if it's totally broken, and I don't think that the 50B is at that level. Hi Spessy. Spessy, have you already played the Foch? Oh, by the way, let me just ask all of you, have you already played the Foch? Or do you even have it in your garage? I would be interested to know. Let me actually just wait here for a moment. Oh, the accuracy is even better. Let's keep an eye on the minimap. If the Progetto is starting to run, then I will turn to the left side. Ah. Nah, is he pushing out? No. I wanna do something. I've got a Badger being very aggressive over there. Let's try baiting a shot maybe. Doesn't work. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. He's already out. That hurt. Let's change my position. No. Nah. He doesn't know that I'm here. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Just a meter. Come on. Yes, you will do it. Ah! Yeah. There we go. Was worth the wait. Oh my gosh, 987, sure. Almost a max roll. I should not have really peeked there. I thought I could just do it. I hope we're not losing because of this. But I think we're still having good chances of winning. It would be important for the Sheridan to survive, and in the best case he's actually running and going up, going for distance. Then we can still win. Dude. Doesn't look good. Minotauro might handle this. He has the hit points. And also the armor and the clip. Nice. How about you just turn? Or don't go for the 60 TP, man. Oh, and then in this way, dude. Good. How about you don't turn your side to the enemy? This is making me panic here. They're both fairly low now. Sheridan is unlikely to one-shot them now. There were some... I played but only one clip and died. Oh, ouch. What the hell? What is the 60 TP doing? But we're struggling with the caps right now. It would be nice if actually Mino just dropped into B. Unfortunately, he's really not the best player. Oh no. Please bounce. Oh man, the Minotaur. Man, don't turn your side of the turret to the enemy, man. Ah. Hide. Just hide behind the concept. Okay. This will also work out. Stop. Good. So. Gauth. Oh, Gauth? I only play French Tang and play regularly the Foch, but you already have a team, sadly. Mate, it's not about the teams. I mean, yes, of course, teams have an impact on your games, yes, but don't see Blitz as a game where you want to have good teams. See it as a game where you always have trash teams and try to make the best out of it. If you don't want that, if you don't enjoy that, then I mean, you can try changing your mindset about it or playing tournaments. Those are the only two options there. But yeah, I know I've also often blamed teams, and sometimes teams are really trashy. There's always some luck or bad luck, of course. But just try to really focus on the fact that you're not ever going to have great teams in Blitz, because you're always constantly getting new players into the game, and the teams are just basically on the same average, always. They're not improving with you. And I think that's a big cause of frustration with Blitz, that people think, okay, I'm improving, so my teammates should be improving as well, so why are they repeating the mistakes? But they are entirely new players again, and they are always having the same amount of average total games, and they don't learn with you, right? So, just don't care about the teams too much. Try to focus on surviving. Try to play in positions where you can support your teammates and your teammates can support you. Oh, beautiful shot. Ooh, that was the 183. I think I'm actually going to push onto the IS-8 already. He's in a spot that is kind of isolated. Oops. Bruh. Really? Did he just give up? I cannot push behind that B-Zap because of the 183. Could have also been an IP actually. Okay, let's hope someone gets shot by 183. There we go, 183 shot. To be honest, the small gun is actually more comfortable to play, more relaxing. With the other one, you are just struggling a bit more often. Let's shoot the front there where the fuel tank sits. Was already damaged. So the others are all camping over there. Okay, I did not enjoy this. I'm actually not having any advantage when pushing in there. I don't want to end up in the middle of the enemy, so let's retreat here. I will get into the corner there, I can use the bush. We still have the caps, enemies have to push in. And I think it should be a win. Now, am I getting spotted? Nope, I can outspot him. Checking the mini-map for the medium. Doesn't seem to be coming from me though. Oh, that's not good. Oh, actually, I will try helping my teammates instead of fighting the 60p. He's not going to move anyways. And if my teammates die, then I will also lose. Uh-oh, that's not good. Especially with the bad shit and enemies having caps as well. Oh, seriously, hits that shot. Ah! No. Ah, yeah. I was expecting the Betcha to run away, actually. So, big or small gun now? What am I going to buy? I think I'll play a couple more with the big one and change it back to the small gun. To the autoloader. I feel like the big one is more relaxing, the small gun is more fun. And I feel like the small gun is also better for the pushes, potentially. Because it's easier to trade. You know, if I'm using the big gun and just shooting one shot, I'm also having 12 seconds of reload or so. I don't know. You could see the IS-8 was also being reloaded then. If I'm using the small gun, I put out the 1.1k damage. Well, and the enemy only shoots me once, if even. On the other hand, the trades are easier with a big gun, of course. Let's try starting passively. Check whether the mediums are spotting anything. Maybe I can still push in there. No, I'm not getting him there. My mets are soup. Oh, okay. Yeah, I need a support there. Good. Ouch. What's that? Mate, don't block me here. Have we 4-5 and Minotauro both in the middle? But what's camping then? Bad shit. Bad shit it was. Oof. He's probably reloading as he's falling back there. Again, he's blocking me. I love those players which are just positioning themselves right behind you. You should never do that, honestly. Oh no. Oh, that's still juicy. 100. Ooh, that was a lovely shot. Let's avoid the Minotauro and go for E100. But he's probably trolling for me, right? Nice. I can still get in. Okay. Or maybe not. Maybe... yes. Bruh. Okay, 1 hit point. Hey Napoleon, in your opinion, in your experience deciding, the tanks that have good gun depression, no, good gun stabilization have really benefited a lot from the changes. Batshit Buras, for example, is not amazing because it just had bad accuracy aim time before, but it already had great gun stabilization. I don't know if I just agree on that. I generally feel like in those tanks benefit the most that we're not relying on DPM, just generally speaking. Everything that out-traded the enemies just by one shot only and struggled with accuracy, especially coming to my mind there are Sheridan, 60TP, they benefit even though they lose the DPM. Actually Sheridan I'm playing with calibrated shells, so on that one I'm benefiting from the changes there as well, because the competition gets worse there. The other mediums get worse DPM, the Sheridan gets even more penetration, although it doesn't matter, it doesn't lose anything for that, and it does get better accuracy as well. So some little tank that kind of the underdogs, the 60TP and the Sheridan, they benefit from the changes here just because of the accuracy and competition getting worse. Otherwise, yeah, just autoloaders in general, Batshit Buras definitely, all the other autoloaders on lower tiers as well. Everything that can benefit from some extra bit of accuracy that just doesn't have a DPM, isn't a DPM tank, there really, it helps. Hi, Glebel Stuffle. Global Stuffle. Sounds like Dutch. I don't know. Stuffel. So let's see, maybe I can support the mediums. Ah. No. Oh, he did not spot me? What? Ah, yeah, his view range sighting devices broken. So, yeah. Now he spotted me. Oh. Let's pay attention to that. Although he cannot hit me here. Ouch. Nah, is he coming? They're all coming for me now. Let's reverse out of fear. Because the mediums there are still going to run away. Well, the others might decide to push onto me. Nah, come on. Yeah, he doesn't see me yet. Also, those guys come from the side. I don't want to be in the middle in that case. Oh, no, no. Crap. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. They did not push through the middle, which I expected them to do. Nice. Accuracy buff for the win. But I'm still going to die here. No. No. Tungsten rounds just ran out there. I'm not sure, honestly, with the long reload single shot guns, I feel like the longer duration of consumables almost helps more, because quite often you're not getting off 2 shots in a row immediately. So if you're just having like 2 seconds of tungsten rounds after you reloaded, often you don't get off the second shot still. I mean, it's just a little bit too short. I also figured that out on a 60TP, so I ran with the increased duration there. Of course, it also comes at disadvantages because of the multi-repair kit just taking quite long to cool down, and also the cooldown also got increased by another 15 seconds, I believe. So that's even longer now. So again, a really tough question to answer there, whether one or the other would be better here. That probably doesn't know any right and wrong. Maybe it does, but you would have to see like statistics of thousands of games for that. Otherwise, I will leave it up to your personal preference there. Aimbot Gaming asking, what are your thoughts on Universal Armor nerf and pen buff? I am actually kind of a fan of it. I'm not a fan of the mobility nerf, that I have to say. Because and also the DPM nerf of single shot tanks. I don't think that was really necessary. And I'm also a little bit worried that it might not get changed back anytime soon. Like usually with the tank changes, you're having like a change to one specific tank or multiple tanks, and it just takes a couple of months or so until it gets changed back. But this time we had to change to the equipment, which is such an essential foundation of so many tanks' characteristics, so that I really don't know if Wargaming is ever going to make the step back, and I wonder how they will adjust things in the future then, just to get rid of the autoloader meta again. I'm not saying that it wouldn't be possible, they always find a way there, but I'm just a little bit worried about that, to be honest. Yeah, well, the armor still... it wasn't needed, of course. And you could say, like, yeah, why would you do that? It's not needed, it doesn't really help with the balancing. Well, Wargaming's point is not to perfectly balance all the tanks. They want to introduce a new meta to just hype up or introduce some new gameplay again and make people change the attitude to the game a little bit, just to see how things are going again. And then also that helps just refreshing the game a little bit every once in a while actually. Although I'm just kind of sad for my mediums. Heavies I didn't play much anyways. Okay, let's use the speed boost here because I can go for an early shootout. Good morning Gillette, hi Balto as well, hi David. Also Ronald McDonald, good evening. So let's try moving up here, and I will actually use the tungsten rounds already, hoping that someone will cross into the corner. Come on guys. No? Are you going for the city? Seriously? With this lineup? I would have seen some light tanks crossing over there already, if that wasn't the case. So I can just move forwards immediately, not hesitating at all. Nah, too bad that I wasted my tungsten rounds now. But never mind. Oh, AFK? Not AFK. Just kind of almost. Oof. Oh, I'm so happy about the accuracy buff here. With the old Foch, I would not have hit this shot and I would have really been pissed about it. And I would not have played it again. It happens so often. I think I will still have to help out there because my teammates, oof, lucky me, my teammates will struggle to penetrate freaking Minotaur frontally, and I do as well. But hey, never mind. I'll still take him out, just cost me a bit of damage here. Are you actually now more accurate on the move with refined gun? Yes, you are. Previously you had... Wait. No, actually it's the same. Oof, nice. It's the same. Previously you had 15% accuracy buff on the move with the steps as well. Now you only have 12. While the refined gun gives you... refined gun gives you 15 now. Okay, I'm regretting my choices. I was thinking about using tungsten rounds there just to make sure I would get the kill. But I didn't notice that the enemies were all dead already, so... Ah! Why is this tank so bad at ramming? Too light. I should have used the tungsten rounds after all, if I was having some better situational awareness there. That was a quick game. Also, I can see 53 people watching right now. Nice to have you all here. Yeah, hey everyone. If you're enjoying the content right now, then please don't forget to hit the like button. Maybe subscribe if you're new here. Maybe even join the Discord server, which is just the best place to stay up to date with everything. Let's pin the message there again. Oh, also we're having a giveaway today, right? I was announcing that already. I hope not everyone's just here for that. But we will still have a giveaway. The giveaway will be one tier 10 tank and one tier 7 tank. Or we could also go for 2 tier 8 tanks and 1 tier 7 tank. Still having giveaway budget from Wargaming there. Noise. You know, that's why I do prefer the autoloader, kind of, I would say, because I can just immediately shoot down one tank for 1.1k or so. With a big gun, I would not be too sure to really get 2 shots into the same tank, because there's a lot of time in between. I might get spotted here, actually. No. Camouflage buff may be working out. I think previously I would have gotten spotted here. So I hope my teammates are spotting the left side again. Exciting gameplay, I know, but I just wanna do it in a safe way. No need to risk anything right now. And there was the one in a cap, but I know there was another one over there. My teammates are struggling, so I will for now just hold my position because I'm in a great spot to support my teammates. Should be able to take him out if I do hit both of my shells. If. Big if. I have seen that one in the cap already. I will go for him sooner or later, but for now I want to see if I can support over there still. Okay, I don't think this will be possible for now. I'm kind of worried about my projectile dying there, because then I will have a medium tank or light tank in my back. Now did he notice me? He didn't. Oh, that's not good. Oh, team. Yeah. I felt like supporting my teammates on the left there, but just rethinking the situation, I could have actually maybe decided to help my projector on the right instead. Although I would have completely run away from my teammates, they would have died. And I was not sure to get the light tank on the right side. Maybe it would have actually just allowed me to farm some more damage, because I could maybe kill the light tank and then have a good position to fight the others and so farm like 2k damage before probably also dying, because I didn't really have a chance against all of them. Although E1 was a 2-shot, Reno was potentially 1-shot, 268 V4 still had a lot of hit points, was full life if I left him. Emil was a 1-shot, 60p was a 1-shot, Reno Serenity, yeah, I already said so. I don't know about 268 though. Might have been quite healthy still. There was not really a chance of winning this one. My net force. I skip as well, Alter, yep. Have you been here already? Also, Kevin, good evening. Double Foch, yeah, I assume that will also be fun again. Like it has been with a double 640 alpha damage gun that it had when the autoloader was buffed back then. I assume that will be very strong now as well. But not today. I want to see what it's capable of solo as well. We're not all having the teammates to carry us after all. Nice. Doesn't know what a repair kit is? No, doesn't know it. Hi Legend, good evening. Can we just kill this guy? Let's use the bush here. I was kind of not sure whether I should go for a snapshot. Okay, the enemies are all on the other side now. I mean, a snapshot might have meant that I was just able to put out a shot before he was going to shoot me. But at the same time, I would risk missing the shot and still taking a hit there. And he could fall back then and survive. I will stay for a moment to see if I can support my teammates, but because I would assume that the enemies were trying to counter B there. Nah. Yeah, 50B should have this. Do something. Nice. Okay, where am I going to go? I think I will just move in from the right side there. I can get behind them there. Oh. Oh, for real. For real. Where's everyone coming from suddenly? Oh, why are they all going for me? Bounce, please. Nah, of course not. How did they suddenly move from over there, from hull down positions behind B, out to the river to push me all? No way, man. Hey, fly guy. Apart from the stats, I guess, which is very nice now, did you enjoy playing it? I would say yes, I'm having my fun with the Foch now. Because now it is reliable, and it's the only real thing that I was really annoyed about earlier. A lack of reliability on the gun. And also just paired with the lack of a reliable armor, like you could see here in this case as well, and a lack of a turret, a very small narrow gun arc. It could be very frustrating to play it, but all of that has been changed pretty much. I will leave the medium side to the mediums. We have an advantage there anyways, unless if some other heavies are going there. We have a disadvantage on the heavy side. So let's see if I can just passively support here for the moment. I can still run away if needed, push the other side, whatnot. Let's actually pre-aim over there maybe, although I don't have any spotters right now, unfortunately. Of course, no one went for any spots. Nice, you're peeking. Yeah, with AP on a snapshot, you're not going to penetrate me. I still did 1.2k damage, despite using heat on the second shell. That guy seems to be alone, so I feel like I want to go for him. Nah. Which side do I push now? No, it's not going to work out here. Wait, I can actually stay. Let's wait for someone to do something. Maybe they're going to turn around. Maybe they're pushing forwards. Maybe I can also sneakily support over here. Okay, this is not going to be healthy. Still helping my teammates to push out this side there. Shot the most important targets, the most dangerous ones. Cost me a lot of hit points as well. Not really. Yeah, not worth the tungsten rounds here, to be honest. Would have paid some more attention to if there were any teammates shooting him as well. Oh, don't shoot me, man. Okay, let's reload. Go for Minotauro. Although I'm also one shot now. Hopefully he's not going for me. Yes, he's not. Nice. Can it also ram effectively? No, it cannot. Unfortunately not, because the tank is way too light. Mostly I ended up I tried it a couple of times. Sometimes it worked, just ramming the enemy a little bit, dealing some damage, but mostly I took a lot of damage without dealing any damage. We can of course go for reduced ram damage, but that does not increase the damage that you inflict upon the enemy, so it's not really going to benefit you too much, apart from saving your own hit points, and I believe that's not worth the extra protection to the crew and ammo rack that you get on the defense system there. Yeah, especially I actually do prefer the double shotgun. I felt like I just played a couple of games with a single shotgun as well, and it did work out quite well. Yet I've got to say that I prefer having the option of just putting out 2 big shots with the tungsten rounds right in a row for only taking 1 shot in return potentially. So I'm ending up dealing 1.1k, 1.2k damage in 4 seconds to the enemy. While with a single shotgun, my reload time is just as long as that of the enemies. Ouch. Okay. Oh, enemies are going strong over there. They basically won the ruins already. Maybe I can still set myself up to support the STB, although we're at 2v3 here, that's not good. Batshit YOLOing in there. I don't think I will still get him. He's probably crossing over already. Nice, the STB running. Wouldn't make sense, definitely. My teammates are winning the city, which is nice. But that also means that I'm at risk of getting pushed here. Maybe I could just go for the WZ there. I'm not having any spots over there anymore. Let's go for WZ. At the risk of getting shot from the left side, of course. He's not looking at me right now, and my tungsten rounds are reloaded just on time. Nah. Not too happy with this. Could have actually... Wait. What the hell? Not so smart. Come on, push the T-57, please. He's going to die, right? Maybe he can run... Nah. What else? Yeah, that was not a massive round, but still important relocations there. So far, still 80%, close to, no, over 80% at 3.8k. I dropped a lot on that game. But still, I genuinely do enjoy this tank. Just, yeah, offering a lot more than that it was meant to be before already, but wasn't really capable of. So now you can do stuff like pushing, you can still camp a little bit, and even at camping you are much better now. And I would recommend not getting overly aggressive right at the start, because you never know what's going to come at you. Although in this case... What the hell are you doing? In this case I'm only seeing one medium on the enemy side here. I will just play right behind C. Yeah. Let's swap the roles here. I will be the medium spotting. He's a TD camping behind. Let's wait and see if some medium is doing a mistake. What? What? Ow. Yeah, that's what the speed boost is great at. He's completely failing to circle me. Ah, he's actually getting away there. Maybe I can still take him out. Nice. Oof. Let's hide behind the house here from the hill. Yeah, accuracy is really so nice to have. Stop! Still a one-shot Minotauro. I need to engage here. Okay. I hope the one-to-one will be able to take him out. No! There we go. Yeah, the last one, nice. Yeah, just... Oh, the game was actually kind of tricky there. I was a little bit hesitant about the situation there, where I was leaving the one-shot Minotauro to my right side. I could have obviously just put an HE into him, but if I did so, I would have probably taken a shot from Minotauro, and I would have turned my side to the enemy Foch, so I would have taken like a lot of damage there, which would not have been healthy for me. So I decided to just try to hide from the Minotauro, maybe take a shot, but keep my front to the enemy Foch to not take a clip from both tanks, if possible. And lucky the one-to-one was still able to take out the Minotauro there. Actually, just about above the 70% now. I wasn't having Wasn't having the best level yet when I played it back in the day. Darkman comparing me to Jason Statham there. I hope. I gabble. By the way, if you have played the Foch already, which was your preference? Small gun or big one? If you do have an opinion on that already. No enemies going for C? Oh, nice. Okay. Nice shot, dudes. Am I actually staying here or moving into the city? I think I will try shooting them over there. Doesn't work. Well, what else can I do? Let's push here. T30 just going to push behind the Rhinoceronte. Never mind. No! That was great. But hey. He's dead anyways. Enemies are pushing forwards on C, or A it is actually. Let's go kill the isolated tank here real quick before the others are turning around. No. Nice. Speed boost and tungsten ready soon again. Speedo. Oh my goodness. I actually have to take him out now. Where's the heavy? Oh no. Pushing in. Let's go for a reload. I think I might have the time to go for an entire clip here. Yeah. Looks good. And max roll, please. Nah, never mind, that's good. Let's demonstrate my ramming capabilities. Oh, actually against a 60p it worked quite well. Yeah. Man. Light right. Hi hero. Good evening. Thade also preferring the autoloader. I feel like maybe for a passive play style, the single shotgun would be easier, just to mention that. Army lever writing N90. It's 9-0 with an O in it. Man, I recently just checked my YouTube analytics a little bit. Like as a creator, you can see a lot of statistics there, and I found out that the largest portion of viewers who are searching for my channel are actually writing N90 and not N90. Ah, I don't know what to do about it. Maybe I should just go for, yeah, not go for capital letters on the name there, and just go for small N and O. Otherwise, people don't find me. Although it seems to have worked there apparently. So you have 50, I only have 50 tanks of tier 9, tier 10 till I finish tech tree. Well, 50 tanks is still a lot, but you're getting there. Sounds good. Maybe I should support the mediums. Nah, let's stay here. Okay, he's taking my preferred position. Let's take this one then, it also works. Yeah, he's not going to peek for another 10 seconds, so I can just reload. What are we having here, actually? The enemy's already lost the tank, so we win the medium flank without any issue. Problem is I cannot do much because enemies are super passive here. Oh, nice. And I cannot push in. I'm not having gun depression that would be needed here. Hey, Reaper. Hey, Napoleon. No, you've been here already. Another stupid random good evening to you as well. Can you stop pushing me? Can I please have good RNG now? Yeah, I wasted my tungsten rounds there, unfortunately. Let's wait for FV to turn and maybe shoot him. I want to move. I think it's the safest way to just push onto the FV there. Yeah, he just shot as well. Let's put out a clip into him. Do I have the time to put out this shot and retreat into safety? Yeah. Was pretty close, to be honest. Ah, nice 7. Oh no, they're turning for me, seriously? Okay. My idea of going for Progetto also just kind of failed here. I will not reload on this shot here. Oh my gosh, that was too early. Never mind, still having him. Hey, Trap Melon. Yeah, I don't know. Foch, I'm just scratching it. Not quite there yet. So, yeah, we'll see. Maybe you can still get it up. But I feel like the 3.8, 3.9k are definitely possible to hold for me right now. I don't feel like I was overly lucky or unlucky here on these games. Didn't have any bad games nor big games. And I was not losing my focus yet. Oh, actually tracked him, perfect. No! I've gotta be aware of the situations here. That is, enemies having a very heavy lineup. Only one medium tank. I expect most of them to be in the city while my teammates are out on the medium flank. Hey! Thank you. Could be alone. Let's hopefully not get hashed here. Oh my gosh, this is... Oh! Okay. Not good. Yeah, that was a fucking fail. But never mind, we killed the tank and... no. I thought I could maybe duck down here before the 183 could shoot me. That would have been nice. And I don't know how my teammates are all on this side and still being so freaking passive that they don't spot any of the enemies here. Apart from the one guy there, of course. Oh no, really? Really? He gives up on the fight over there for going from up here? I wasn't even spotted. Nice luck. So much about not messing up yet, right? Ah, by the way, the giveaway. Hi Alpha. Let's quickly do a little poll. Would you prefer for the giveaway option 1 the problem is we are having a very limited list of tanks. So on the list are of tier 10, T95 E6 and AMX 30B. Multiple tier 8 and tier 7 tanks. Some of them being interesting, some of them not so much. I will have to share the list again when doing the giveaway then. So please vote what you would prefer for the giveaway, because I have a limited budget there from Wargaming, and you can then get only either one tier 10 or at one tier 7 or 2 tier 8 would equal 1 tier 10 there. Sorry, rip damage on that game. I'm not sure if we are winning this. I don't really think so, to be honest, because I was just... I mean, we won that flank, but my teammates were really campy. And enemies played the city. They probably won the city against our heavy tank there, and I'm not sure. Yeah. Maybe we have a bit of an advantage with killing the rhinoceronte in the middle as well. Okay, preference clearly 1 tier X and 1 tier 7 so far. Ah, we actually lost. Would have really helped if he actually spotted, or one of the mediums spotted. Especially with the whole team going for the medium side there. Ah, hi Welshie as well. Okay, do I go for the outside? I think no, let's stay here on the heavy side. Yeah, if you have E6 or 30B, then it's, yeah. Unfortunately, we don't have a large choice there, and yeah. Well, maybe someone doesn't have any of the tanks yet, and I would really hope that you only enter the giveaway if you don't have the tanks in your garage yet. Otherwise, you're just not getting much in comparison to what someone else could get. I don't want to move to his back, not with a 183 in the corner. It's a move that can be really nice, but at the same time, really... it's risky to get behind there. So let's push him frontally, and there's a freaking E100 now as well. And he hits me as well. Can I get the ammo rack, please? No. Nice, he's underestimating my reload time, or overestimating his armor, rather. Nice. Good. No TD shooting any of us yet here, as far as I've seen. Gorilla is in the desert as well. I don't know about the 183 there. Yeah, he must still be in the corner. Worth a try, it could have helped my teammates. I would really prefer if my teammates actually spotted the 183 now. Because he can be really nasty to our teammates in the desert still. But I do have better camouflage than the 183, so let's go for it actually. Maybe I can also crossfire the AMX from over here. Hopefully I'm not going to die here. So yo, it's up to you now to kill the FV. No, he missed. Seriously. He missed twice. For real. But FV apparently also failed his shot. No. Let's hopefully not get spotted here. Because the gorilla will be in the corner there somewhere. Or there, I assume. He was there. At some point. Yeah. Come on. Come on! You don't have points. Hey, seriously? He's not even peeking? Hello, Hanswurst. I'm fine, Rashi. Pretty good, actually. How about you? Okay. So I will just take a quick break. I've already been streaming for 90 minutes. I need a quick timeout. Let's still show you some replay. I had some nice games there. Which ones? Yeah, there's a Foch gameplay as well. So, I will be back in a few minutes and then we go for the giveaway. Here we go again. Hey Hassan. I'm back. And that means we can start with the giveaway actually. Let's end the poll. Because we've got our result. Okay. So let's go for Discord because I'm setting up the giveaway over there. So make sure to join the Discord server. It's pinned on the chat right above there. You can then just check the announcements channel. There will be the giveaway very soon. So for now, the tier 10 giveaway first. Giveaway, let me just create that real quick. One winner, let's go for 10 minutes. E6 30B. And the bot doesn't work. Okay, again, let's check, maybe I can just, yep, nope, no reaction there. Let's try again. Sometimes it does have some hiccups. Okay, then I need to use another bot. Luckily I do have another one for that. Just that I don't know the name anymore. Come on. What's the damn command there? Ah. Yeah, what's that freaking thing now? Okay, sorry that it takes a while right now. Because of technical difficulties as always, of course. Nah. Okay, I've got to do it manually then. I don't know how to do it right now with the other bot. Okay. So. E6 30B giveaway. Let's do it like that. E6 30B giveaway live right now on the announcements channel. Oh, and the numbers are going up. I hope that no man. Hopefully not too many, because I have to just select a winner from those as well. And I will have to also then type in the names of what... Like, is there any faster way of doing this? Gosh. I know how to do it then. I will just go for a random number generator and then pick a number between like first and last one to enter the giveaway. That will also work then. Hi Calestra. Just got E6 and 260 today. Oh, that's great. What do we have here? Not my favorite map for this tank. As you either need like a side scraping tank or you need to be fighting hull down. Otherwise you can struggle. Let's go with the teammates. I don't want to end up too far to the side. I would prefer fighting for the outer flanks here, either far left or far right. Ooh. Nah. Okay, that's not good. But I'm safe here. Let's wait for enemies to push in a little bit, maybe. Nice shot. Goodbye. But he's going to take out the Reno, I assume. Yep. Still looks very much winnable, especially since we are going to clear that outer flank here. Tricky situation. Oh, there was not E100 shooting yet. Speed boost, please. Luckily there's so many wrecks just blocking off the enemies. I've got a full life E100 behind me. Why is he not helping? I will try clearing the 30B behind then. But I will stay close here. Nice. Fuck. Ah man, there's camping E100 behind me still. If he just went in a bit more aggressively to try to kill the Badger or E100, I mean, if he spotted E100, then it would not have been an issue here for me. Like this, he was just pulling himself out of the fight. Never a good thing to do for super heavy tanks, because it just means if the heaviest tank is out of the fight, then the weakly armored tanks are getting shot at by the enemies. And it doesn't even matter what amounts of damage he dealt there, even if it was top damage, he would have still made us lose here. Would have been nice if I was able to survive this actually. So I see people joining in again. If you are watching right now, there is a giveaway running at this point on the Discord server. Just check the pinned message above for the Discord link if you're not there yet. Join the server, press the announcements channel, and there you can then enter the giveaway for a chance to win the E6 or 30B. Please do not enter if you do have both of the tanks already, because it will be much more worth to anyone. It will be worth much more to anyone who doesn't have it at all than the little tiny compensation that you would get otherwise. So here I'm confident of being fast enough to get into a good position early on without the speed boost. So I'd rather keep the speed boost for moving out of the position if needed. It is definitely worth just trying to use the speed boost in the smartest way possible. You don't want to waste it. It can be very, very helpful for retreating, for pushing. And if you do use it for no reason, then you just waste a slot that could be a repair kit otherwise. Okay, let's reload here. This is very real music. Why is the song on there? Okay, let's not use the speed boost, won't be necessary here. I'm kinda mad that he goes for me, but it totally makes sense, because he cannot get the Badget who's circling him there. Please kill him. I don't want to take another shot. Good. Somebody kill him. Thank you. Okay, here I will actually use a speed boost to not waste too much time, because the game is almost over. I still have a Badget somewhere. Okay. Let's shoot the fuel tank over there. Oh. So what's the other guy doing right now? Is he just somewhere? Ah, Minotaur spotted. Give me my speed boost back. I'm needing it right now. No. I bounced him even. Good. Okay, one more game and then I will end the giveaway. So still chance to enter. Ram him. Yeah, I would have loved to, but honestly, didn't really work out there. Tricky with a Badget. Okay, actually here I will use the speed boost at the start as well. because it's very important to move into the corner early on. If you lose the corner, you will lose the flank here. I could of course also stop here to pre-aim that side, but if the enemies are even low, if they are low on hit points and reach the corner here, they have good hull down positions and can shoot down anyone in that area. But it looks like no one's even coming here, unfortunately. So I will actually keep going, try to gain some map control maybe. Hoping that I'm not running into the double 183s that the enemies are having. Let's stop here and wait for some spots. Over 1 minute into the game, nothing spotted yet. Are they all going forwards or what? Yeah, try peeking. You seriously take the whole clip? Oh, are you kidding? That's so dumb that he tries to play hull down against the 50B and the T-57. And apparently didn't bother about it at all. I mean, didn't bother about hiding at all. My teammates are in awful positions right now. They are all stuck in one single position right now, the whole team basically. So if they stay there, we have zero map control, enemies could flank all the way around us. So I want to avoid that a little bit, or try to counter that a little bit by moving up here already, where it's really hard to reach me for the enemies, because I can always drop down into this ditch and be safe then. But we're having some nice crossfire, so we're actually making progress without moving at all. But I feel like enemies are moving into our spawn as well without them sticking around here anymore. So let's maybe go for a slightly brave flank. Check out if I'm having any options here. Let's not go in there immediately. I want to spot here first. Want to see if there's anything that I can shoot. I don't want to end up being in the middle. No. Totally wasting my tungsten rounds here. I'm not having enough backup for a push. I would love to take out the 183, but unfortunately I missed my first shot, so it's not really possible. Maybe I will still go for it. Does he not spot me? For real? Uh, 1045. But I'm reloaded before him. Oh, nice. He might hit me here. Okay, I'm hidden already. Let's go back in again. Ah, failed the option for an HE, but never mind. And 0 ram damage? No. I'm actually still getting the kill. So I'm still getting up to the 4K here. Nice. And it was an interesting flank there. Rarely ever you get to do that. Just kind of risky. Of course, because enemies might have pushed back onto me, and I was not having much backup there at all. But I still felt like doing something for the win. And of course I get downvoted as well. So let's go for the giveaway, right? So we've got the Discord server here with 40 entries. So let's check the reactions. I'm going to find a random number generator. Hopefully I can find one real quick that allows me to set up a number between 1 and 40. Alright, number between 1 and 40 generating right now, and it is the number 19. Number 19, let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Wait, I think I counted. I scrolled down and lost count. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19. Attis, if you're watching right now still, please contact me with your in-game name and ID. You just get it by pressing your name in-game and just send me what you copied there. Congratulations. So that's also your tank choice then. That's a tier 10 tank. We'll still have a tier 7 tank as well. Next game. Would you say Foch is more viable or still meme level? It's definitely capable right now. You can play it for the memes with speed boost only, basically. But I do not recommend it. It's fun enough like this. Especially with the autoloader gun, I have to say. I really feel like that's a lot of fun. Okay, I don't really want to go up with just a projectile who might die in no time. I don't think that the enemies will even go down at all. Maybe someone will go down and that would be nice. Because we could potentially quickly kill that someone. Oh, that's good to see. No? Il raconte. He probably is reloading, but I don't want to overpeak there. Had to be done. 183 just shot. Oh no. I thought I still had like 5 seconds. I was counting, like I was having 10 seconds of reload time as he shot. So technically after my shot, I mean, yeah, it took some time to drive out and so on. I was just thinking, okay, I shoot once and then I still have 5 seconds. Second shot was obviously very risky. Nah. Let's go for a quick game of 50B then. Nino playing forces would like someone, like watching someone make candy. It's very enjoyable, like all the other content. Thank you. Glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, it's also really a pleasure to play the Foch now. On a Rhinoceronte, I was often feeling like I was just trying to run after my teammates. Right now I feel like I can actually just wait a bit at the start and then lead the charge. Okay, a rare bounce off of the AMX here. Doesn't look like he was having a lot of backup, to be honest. You can already see the enemies on the other side. Worth it. How about you do something useful? Like, for real, where's my teammate now? Not doing shit here. Wow. Let's not do anything either then. I mean, I can't. -7 is YOLOing the middle. Well, it also kind of makes sense, but it would be nice if we could clear one flank first. I'm lacking the hit points to get aggressive here. Ah, the medium is dead there apparently. Let's reload then. They should have him, right? I just wanted to quickly spot, but I really don't intend on peeking there, because I don't have armor, and if they are both looking at me, well, I will just die. Let's wait for my mediums to do something, or enemies to push onto me maybe. Okay. Can he please spot? No, he's coming towards me. He could just go to the left side, spot the E100, so I could maybe crossfire them from the other side. Like this, we're just both useless, yeah. But he has a view range and mobility. Oh my fucking gosh, like, that's... What the hell? How did that happen? How did he pick such a bad position? I even told him what to do and he didn't do so. That's why he died then, because he just thought it was more clever to do something stupid. Yeah, I'm too slow. Actually not. I don't know if they will expect this. Might very well be. They're most likely going for the cap right now. Ah. Ah. Yeah, I mean, it was just a starter, to be honest, but still... Was doing the opposite of what was needed, kind of. Just running around everywhere. Hey, Andy, by the way, and also John Gander. Good evening. Back to the Foch. And now with the cooldown boosters, let's go try hard. Hey Renner, good evening. The tier 10 was won by Attis. Okay, let's try this here. Oh. No! What? The other E100 didn't even get spotted, although he was in the open. He did get spotted. Just that the first one could not spot me. Unlucky. Times 2. Maybe I should... Oh no, he's still looking at me. There we go. Finally. Nice. Campfest over there. Jargon 268 securing the beach. But the enemies are not coming on ships. We are not being in an actual Normandy here. So yep, they're kind of useless there. Okay, let's reload and push. Looks like I will just have one clip in the end, so still having the tungsten rounds though. So I might even have another shot. One, please. Good job. Nice jump. Yep. As I don't know who actually, if Attis did notice. Let's quickly write that to him as well. Okay, what are we having here? Heavy lineup, I like to see that. Let's go city. And hopefully have some nice tanks to farm there. Okay, I'm fairly slow here because I'm having a bad spawn. And being in the water, so I will use the speed boost here in this case now to take an advanced position early on. Oh. Oh, someone wants to get wrecked. No! No, fail. Oh, how I hate it when that happens. AP one shot and I'm just failing an HE there. Ah, that's Alpha. He was on the chat earlier as well. Would probably join in right after the game again. Oh, let's move down. Almost failed that shot, to be honest. Because I kind of lacked the penetration. Do I have to take him out? No. Thank you. Just on time. F. So FE45 probably running. No, it's still there. Can I shoot anyone without dying? Please? Nice. Hey, let's just go for last shot. I don't think I will have time to reload. He will lose all the hit points before that anyways. No, maybe not. I'm still having time for a reload. Or maybe not. Nope. He's dead. The medium's still alive. Okay. By the way, how are you guys? Still a lot of people watching. I don't know if it's the same people as before already, or if some new people joined in. If so, say hello, I would be happy to see who's there. We're still going to have another giveaway, another tier 7 tank actually. Going to start that soon. I could have also just decided to go for the med side here, just allowing us to push that out a little bit more aggressively. Another option would be to go for the middle, but honestly, this is such a strong camping position. The middle sometimes is quite risky. Well, lacking gun depression here. Wait. Maybe I stay for 10 seconds. Let's see if I can shoot some enemies as they are probably pushing in right now. Ah, getting unspotted there. My teammates are actually running away. Let's kill the BZ-75 there. He seems to be fairly alone, and my teammates are still not sure about pushing in, but the enemies are all on C almost. So we definitely have to do something, or we just lose all our advantage here that we still have against this guy in our in our current situation. Please don't push me, don't block me. Anyways, it still helped here, although I didn't get a ton of damage. Helped motivate my teammates. Vladimir. Can you stop being so freaking campy? What are you afraid of? 1 WT is there. Okay, there's more. Nice. Kind of to be expected. I did not expect this. Please repair, repair, repair. Oh my gosh, he still hit me. That means I have to camp again. I can do so over here actually. If I do manage to get the gun depression elevation. That works better when you're having a turret. Right, I can move up over there. I just waste all my time doing this here. Setting up my position. Okay, I'm still having shots. That was probably a hit. Actually really strong position here. But only works if you have pushed the enemies back behind the rails there. Otherwise they can spot you, of course. And if you get spotted up here, then yeah, you're getting fucked in just a second. I don't know my name, BS. Good evening. Amilo is still watching. Oh. My tab just crashed with the chat. Let's get it back here. Darkman, you here? Definitely. Calestro asking, would you call 50p accurate? Because I don't think it is accurate myself. Or it's not the most accurate, definitely, but it's accurate enough at this point. Yeah, it was really inaccurate last update still there. I felt like, especially for the low alpha that it has, it was too inaccurate. So it did help here with a buff this update. Alors, what AF stands for? It stands for... can I imagine anything creative? Speedy as flying. That should be it. Hello. Anyone else? Let's maybe peek around this corner first. Nah, come on, do something. Nice. Have you tried with single shot? Yes, I did try, and I know others do prefer it actually. I personally felt like it's worth more having the autoloader. Ouch. That does also hurt. Let's hopefully not get smacked here. Yes, nice. So yeah, I think it's actually an advantage if you can just shoot one tank with 2 shots immediately. Because with a one-shot gun, single shotgun, you do have quite a long reload, so you're less likely to put out 2 shots into the same target. Also, you're running into the issue there that... Please sit. You're running into the issue there that you're having a reload time that is just as long as that of the enemies, so you cannot put out 2 shots for taking 1. So in terms of trading, when just pushing out aggressively and then moving back into cover, I do think it's an advantage with the autoloader gun, because you just have like really 2 shots with, what's the alpha actually, 490 I believe? Let me check that. I mean, you put out 1.1k damage for only taking 1 shot in return, no matter what tank it is. If it was a tank with long reload against you, then with a single shot tank you might still put out 2 shots for 1, but that's rather unlikely, I would say. Let me actually check the alpha damage here. Let's do it over there. 190? No, 500 average damage. So we end up at 575 then, with the autoloader gun using tungsten rounds on average. I will start passively here. I'm too afraid of the heavy tanks and strong hull down positions. So I will just stay here, wait for some spots, hopefully put out some early clip. Goodbye. Okay, that guy was over peeking. I think I can just immediately pressure. Let's go. No, wasting my tungsten rounds. No! It looked like he was going back. Also, his ammo rack was already damaged. I was having the best hopes there. Not another one. Dude, I'm having an autoloader. You know what's coming. Oh no, I don't have to kill him, good. No! Oh man, that timing. I still get some good ram damage as well. The music's making me fall asleep. Hans asking for T7 winner. No, maybe we should go for it right now. Wait, what the hell actually? What? Okay. It would be time to start it, I guess. I've also been streaming for a long time already. I'm losing a bit of energy, which also reflects on the amount of viewers. Let's try the bot again. Maybe it works this time. It doesn't work. Tier 7 giveaway. Is it actually still pinned? No. Tier 7 giveaway. Within 15 minutes. Okay. Giveaway started on the Discord server once more. So just join in on Discord if you haven't done so yet. Then all you have to do is give a thumbs up on the announcements channel's message there. It's really that easy. Good luck. There is a list of tanks there. I mean, at the moment, we had the E25 recently buffed with special consumables. I think that would be a good choice. Tankenstein as well, and the Maid is also fun. Hunter, I think I also got some special consumables. A couple of other tanks as well. Not sure. Oh, nice. Ouch. What was that? FE45, I assume. It looks like the armor nerf does make it easier to penetrate a WZ TD tank. I wonder if it's still being played in the next season, because I was pretty sure about it just shortly ago, but I noticed with the armor changes it might be a lot easier to penetrate actually. Can I get an ammo rack? Come on, please. Still, nice HE clip. Teammates, please move. We've got 3 tanks to the left side, and enemies are all YOLOing right. Can I take some position to farm them without dying in the best case? FE45 is coming up here. I think now that they are down, they gave up the good positions. We can move in there again. Oh no. Not being super happy with this. Hello. I might die here. E3 AFK? Oh, he's moving. Okay, nice. Gotcha. Good. Muller, good evening. Thank you. Müller as well. Wait, Muller and Müller joining to the chat. What a coincidence. Okay. Now what are we having here? Haven't played that much yet on this stream, yeah, actually. Where are we going? Team wants to go left or right. By the way, I want to quickly point out here, maybe it's needed for some, so I don't care where my teammates are going. Sometimes there are better sides, but it's just a lot more important to go with the teammates. So if they want to go left, then I will go left with them. If they want to go right, then I will go to the right side with them. I will have to find a way to make that work. Oh, someone's overcommitting there. Nice peek. But now I'm going to struggle there against 263, so how about doing something over here? Not a fan of it. He can just butter through my tank here. Nah. Highly worried about the Yakuza. Good. He's actually going to be too fast. Let's get back here. Hopefully my teammates are not all chasing that freaking light tank. No. Don't tell me. No, don't stop there. Okay, teammates are coming. Still got to be a little bit careful. Going to stay in the hills here on a higher ground so I can fall back if needed. Let's reload. I mean, I cannot really put out that one shot without pushing in, so I just rather reload and then go for a full clip. Let's wait for tungsten rounds as well. Okay, he's dead. Please. Yes. Nice. Don't have tanking style E25 or M4. Yeah, I think there is something in there for everyone. Let me also just quickly check on the news channel again. Which tanks actually received the special consumables? Or you can also see on the news discussions channel, Barra posted a link currently where you can see, if you scroll down, the tanks that received some special consumables in this update. Among them is also, let me just compare real quick here. So on the list is E25, which received improved engine power, improved engine power, tungsten rounds, and reticle calibration as well. I would probably go for tungsten rounds and adrenaline. Maybe engine power, or maybe engine power and tungsten rounds, I don't know. Also on the list is a Panther M10, I believe. Yep, Panther M10 also received improved engine power boost, reactive armor as well, tungsten rounds as well, and reticle calibration. That's a lot. Yeah, you can check the list there on the news channel on Discord. Hammering of the rain makes me not hear 9. Maybe I've got to speak louder then. Or you just turn up your device. Guys, where are you from actually? Doesn't have to be the city that you call out here, but the region or country would be interesting to know. Like, where is it raining right now? I think Walter was from Poland. No, are they peeking like that again? Not sure I want to push in. If there's T-57 coming, I will go for him instead. Nah, it's a waste. Maybe not. Tungsten rounds were a waste though, but never mind. Did clear tank as we are losing 3. Wow. The enemies are just YOLOing the medium side and my teammates' heavies are highly ineffective. Let's see if I can support here, but I also want to make sure that I take some position that allows me to hide. Oh, what? That looked like a perfect hit, man. They could really need some penetration. And that's what I mean why I like the tungsten, the autoloader gun here. You have just put out 2 shots. If I had the small gun, the single shot gun, then I would not be able to put out 2 shots before he was reloaded. Really, just go please. You have hit points. You know what? You know what? Fed up with this. Let's go in. Although I cannot push any further here. Good job, Driller. Hey! You did it. Thank you for turning. Oh, we're all with one-shots, all 3 of us. No, the E100 isn't. Good. I swat. Bonsoir. I'm fine. Just after 3 hours of streaming, I'm getting a little bit exhausted already, to be honest. But still doing pretty well. How about you? What do you think of balancing tanks with consumables? It's stupid. I'm hearing that a lot, that people don't like it, from players of all levels, to be honest. I personally actually enjoy it. I mean, look at any other game. You have not only a variety of weapons, think of Call of Duty for example. You have, first of all, you have many different weapons, which are kind of equal to tanks and blitz. And then you also have special grenades, special attacks, whatnot. Think of some fantasy games where you have like a huge row or a huge list of different special attacks that you can make use of. Of course, that makes things a little bit complicated to understand, but at the same time, that's a different skill to master. That's how I see it. If you use it properly, it will gain you a good benefit. If you do just use the speed boost at the wrong time, if you do use the tungsten rounds at the wrong time, then it's just much worse than a repair kit. So to me, it's really a skill to master and one more touch to the game that is just allowing me to outperform other players. My opinion about that. Others, as said, people of completely different levels do have very different opinions on that. Some people highly dislike all the kind of special consumables. The only thing that I do dislike about this is that it does make you more vulnerable to RNG, or due to not having many repair kits, you just often end up getting something like some module damage that you cannot repair. And especially when I think of my tournament history there, when I started playing tournaments in a good team, I was playing E5 a lot. That was in raid, and E5 just has a frontally mounted ammo rack, and you only had one repair kit because of running speed boost and reactive armor, so you constantly got ammo rack. It was so annoying. That's the main disadvantage there. So it would actually be nice if you had like one more slot or so, but like this you have to really choose wisely. You have different options. In this case here, only tungsten and speed boost. You might still say, okay, it's not really worth it for me. I rather go for another repair kit, because I do not like getting tracked in the open. And there's a good point about it. If you do get tracked in the open and lose some hit points, well, then a repair kit is just much more worth than a speed boost, which isn't moving a tracked tank at all. So yeah, there are many points of seeing this. Aizen never uses tungsten. I don't think Aizen is a particularly good player, to be honest. I don't know for sure, but just judging by the reviews that he puts out, I could not stand giving him a place on the server anymore to put out like personal opinion, because it was often just simply incorrect. Yeah, the same with the Blitz posts in news side. As long as he puts out news, it's an awesome thing that he does that. I highly appreciate that. But if a news channel then starts to put out personal opinions about stuff, then it gets to be, especially if you're then in a position of owning a Discord server where you give that news channel a dedicated channel just for that person to post, and then you trust on that information to be reliable. So I decided to remove it entirely. What did I just want to do? Giveaway. Must have ended by now. Yeah, it did end. Yeah, tungsten rounds really one of the best equipments actually. Best equipment is maybe a reactive armor, but I personally don't like it in random games. For tournaments it's the best one. In randoms I would say tungsten rounds, because you're not sure to get off a benefit of adrenaline. If you are using adrenaline you get faster reload time, but you're not guaranteed to put out more damage, you're not guaranteed to put out more shots because of adrenaline than you would otherwise. Also, adrenaline also gives you extra module damage of 15%, which can also help, but is just not guaranteed to gain you any benefit. At the same time, tungsten rounds always give you a granted amount of damage, like 105% of your average damage you will definitely deal. and that goes up to 125, so up to the max roll. So you're just much more likely to have a high roll, and even if it's just one shot only that you put out with the tungsten rounds, you're still gaining something from it. After that, I would maybe say special speed boost, like on the Foch, is second best special consumables for random games, because it allows for lots of relocations. Yeah, of course, you're also having intra-clip boost can also be very helpful, allowing you to save some damage, save some hit points because of peeking quickly or faster than without it, allowing you to perma-track enemies. But I wanted to quickly go for the giveaway. So the giveaway has ended. We are having 40 entries again, so I don't even need to change my settings here on the giveaway website. So I will just press generate here. You don't see it, it's not worth it switching over. And the number 3 was being picked there. The number 3 is, let's check the reactions, Fusilier. Fusilier just won in the tier 7 tank. Congrats. Alright. Let's go on. And let's see the view count dropping to 0 because the giveaway ended. No, not yet, not yet. Okay. Whole team going up, that's good, I guess. No one really spotting effectively in T-54, way too aggressive over there. I think the enemies are going to rush him. Oh my gosh, what's he doing? Why is he YOLOing in? But hey, we are also clearing one tank for that. And I can still put out a shot into this guy, hopefully. Good. Oh, nice. Wasn't sure whether I should really shoot that one. Especially for autoloaders, it's often a bit tricky, the decision whether to shoot or not to shoot. Because you're just not having great DPM, so often it is worth just keeping the shot for a safe opportunity. Let's see. Nah, that was poorly aimed in, to be honest. Ah! Tungsten rounds for nothing. What a bad game for me. $2K now. Still 3K and that's it. Okay, that's still fine. No. Army Lover was number 3, but clicked off by accident. Yep, unlucky. So what can I do here? The right side isn't too great for me, to be honest. Of course, I can play the middle area, but I'm having to play hull down over there. And I'm not playing good hull down tanks, so let's start off over here. Maybe I can have some early shots into crossing enemies. If they are going for the middle. Yes. And he didn't even spot me. Okay. It's actually good to know 2 heavies over there. Ah. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, let's take this guy out first. Oh. That's the driller there. Please take over here. No. Ah, fuck, that was... Speaking about lack of repair kits, right? Huh? How you doing? Hey, you wargaming? Hi, Paul. Let's... Oh, Caro going left. Well, actually, enemies only having 2 heavy tanks. We can push the heavy side, potentially. Oh, this guy has no spawn liner. Now the team is going right side? What? Problem is that we are currently all in the middle, meaning we are in horrible positions. Because we can get shot from multiple different sides here. Let's try winning one flank before the other. So that I will move up into the corner here. Okay. Yeah, let's ignore the Sheridan even if I have to take a shot here. We have to kill those guys first. Oh, no. That wasn't working out for me, honestly. One shot only. Cost me like almost a minute. Wie? What can I do here, actually? Let's check. I could kill this guy. Could shoot this guy. My position is trash right now. Let's maybe move forwards. Kill FE4-5 in a drive-by. Just like that. Get safe here for the reload. I was honestly a little bit surprised that the K91 already looked at me. But the game is pretty much over, so I don't really care. Ah, that low roll. Stop it! Shodan actually still alive. No. Thanks for almost killing me. Yeah, I don't mind. Benjamin, good evening. Last Foch game was a fun example of playing a TD now. Shots coming out of nowhere and you can't see them. I don't know. The last game was rather in a good example for what makes it tricky to play TD because you cannot peek easily, and I was just constantly struggling to turn my tank around because I was not having any turret. So I really felt that. So I peeked out way too far there. Took a lot of shots, and also I didn't have hit points to survive then. To me, that was the main issue. Nice trade budget. They all here? What the hell? Why? Oh no. What? Ah. Yeah, that's a fail. I cannot do this. Team is also not coming here. Well, VK did kill the other guy, but the enemies are flanking from the left side, so I would be very much in crossfire if I kept pushing here. Although they're giving up on me, pushing onto the VK. Even if I take a shot, it's fine. Just try to move forwards a little bit. If he was aiming from a lower plate, maybe I could make him bounce there. So please kill him. Where's the other heavy? We still haven't E100. Is he AFK or camping? I hope he's not camping. Yeah. I notice I'm kind of losing my focus and getting into too aggressive positions here. It's still kind of working out, actually. I mean, I'm still winning games that could be lost just as well. I mean, I'm still gaining some kind of advantage with my pushes here, but I'm losing out on some potential, definitely. That could be avoided. Winter Tanaka, good evening. You're on Hawaii time. Oh. Hey, welcome to the live stream for once. I think I've seen you here already, right? Yeah, I've seen you here. Oh, only on comments. I don't know. What time is it for you in Hawaii right now? I mean, it must be... I'm +2, so for you it's probably like 11 hours earlier than that. So I'm at 9 PM right now. XSY Miracle saying Foch's garbage gun. Actually, the gun isn't garbage anymore. It's pretty nice nowadays. Keep in mind, last update it received a lot of buffs also to the accuracy. Now it's not super accurate, definitely not, but it's definitely accurate enough. Come on, please don't stop here. What the hell? What the hell are you doing? 12-hour difference, okay. Yeah, it's a lot. So 9 in the morning for you. Oh, 140. I've not seen any 140s in a while. Oof. 613? I didn't even know I could roll that high. What's the max roll of this thing? Yes, 644, I believe I've had it already. Yeah. Let's wait a moment and push him out then. By the way, I'm going for the medium side here in this case because I'm only having one medium on my side and I don't want to give up the enemy. The medium side to the enemies. Maybe I can sneak around there. Hopefully I don't get spotted. Oh, for real. Oh my. No, I'm so bad at ramming. No! Ram yourself to death, please. Oh, fucking... Oh, man. Ah. Ah, how bad was that? Ah. Yeah. How about I just aim in the HE and don't go for a freaking snapshot and hit the damn gun then? No? Not an option. Of course, to be honest, actually even if I killed the 140, looking at the situation right now, there is a Kranwagen FE45 was also right behind, who were all super passive. And we would not have won the left flank. Even if I killed the 140, it would have still been a bad play because I would have killed myself afterwards, I guess. I could have still had some shots into the FE45, but would have died then. There might zero progress on the right side, meanwhile. Yeah. Makes you relatable. Yeah, I love messing up for you just to make it a bit more relatable. I mean, I want to connect with my audience, so I just sometimes do mistakes and show some human side of myself. Nice position here. How I hate that when being in third person view, especially, and then shooting at the enemy when he's having the gun in front of you. Because if the gun is to the front, because in third person view you shoot from, the camera angle is from above. So if the enemy has the gun in front of him, then you just raise the gun when the reticle hits the gun. So you shoot above the enemy or hit right at the gun, of course. That's always a bit weird there, and has to be kept in mind when shooting in third person. When we do it more often. Okay. I will not do so again for the next couple of games. Showing some good games first, and then I can mess up for you again. Otherwise it would be kind of boring, right? Alright, I will flank around a little bit. Enemies do actually have more mediums than us, so I would expect to see more over there. I actually spotted a gorilla. Oh, nice one. And I almost failed it. And he did not stay spotted. Can I shoot any of the mediums there? Not using the HE for this shot because definitely was not safe to hit. Okay, 2-2 running already. Maybe we can push the other side. No, I don't feel like it. Let's spot the TDs here. I can use the bush here. Nice. Oh, no repair kits. Okay. If you're checking the other side right now, on the mini-map, I can see that the enemies basically won the medium flank. But still they are not fully going in yet. They're still fighting the T-22. Which is good for us, because it buys us a lot of time. But we definitely still need to kill this flank here. Especially since my teammates are not moving. Oh, wrong ammunition. Crap. Probably I won't get the kill then. Oh, I do. Beautiful. Now they're going in. And we're also losing Conray there. But we're still able to kill the Minotaur. Teammates maybe? Anyone available? Yeah, I hope he aims. Yes, he does. Nice. Okay. Ah! Okay. It was a good game actually. I don't know, 5.5k or so? 5.2. Also tactically a bit more interesting again. Mostly because no one was really moving. Do you hate how overly filtered YouTube is? How do you mean that? What do you feel is filtered here? I'm unfiltered. I'm not wearing any makeup. Nothing here. Okay, team's moving up. Thanks, Winter. Actually, mediums should be getting way more aggressive on the medium flank here. And just spot the hills. Because the enemies only have one medium tank. And spotting the heavies isn't necessarily going to be too successful. So in the best case, my mediums could actually just kill the enemy medium here. Because he might be running away, he might be getting some backup. I will find out here. He's actually gone. Or maybe still AFK to my right side there. We will see. Nope. Let's spot here. Nothing. There might still be campers over there. Do I actually go down? Kind of sad that I'm not in the back anymore. Well, I did find something. But I'm not having any advantage in my position here. Ouch. What? I thought they shot. Yeah, with the 268 it's too risky. I cannot spot him and he can shoot me. And I'm pretty much grey to him. We didn't even decap, they just moved out. I hate that I cannot do anything here. Okay, 268 moved. But still, I'm a 2-shot right now. But it looks like... No, they're not gone. What the hell? What? He was not AFK. Or maybe he was AFK. I could just see the turret turn, but that could also be due to auto-aim. If he disconnected, actually. Okay, let's reload. I don't expect the E6 to be here still. He's probably in the cap. Oh, that's a nice target. HG incoming. No track shot, please. Okay. You see, most of the chat message gets stuck to filter and never show up. I mean, on the filter above me, on a chat there, on stream, or on the YouTube chat. Because maybe there's a filter to that chat as well, because I think I would see it if there were messages filtered here in YouTube directly. That could be the case. Because I do see the messages, I think. And if you do write stuff that is being filtered out there, then I don't know what you're writing there. Filter is good with a cardigan. It's pretty warm here actually. We're having summer temperatures here. I think I will start passively first. I might be able to shoot into the middle from over here. Do I try blind shots? Oh, the E6 is already to the left side. I definitely want to move out now. But enemies already failed. Look at this, we are still having pretty good amount of tanks on top of the bridge. We killed 2 and enemies are pushing into the open here. Come on, come on, come on. No! I haven't done this in a long time. Yeah. Nah. You. No, come on, anyone. I am wasting my time, and I hate wasting time. If you play for damage, you cannot waste any time. You really need to be moving and shooting all the time. Whenever you're ineffective for 5 seconds, you're doing something wrong already. Let's try killing the bad shit first. Nice. Yeah. Reload. Oh crap. What a bad game. I was way too slow. Trying to stream snipe. Luckily I'm playing with a delay, so stream sniping is going to be quite hard here. It has nothing to do with EU, well, also because of lots of players, but yeah, I'm purposefully having multiple seconds of delay, so that doesn't happen because it's hell of annoying and not a lot of fun to anyone watching. Okay, I'm going for the balcony again, but I would prefer if mediums were actually going for the medium side. I could still wait in this bush a little bit, because I kind of expect them to do some mistake. Oh no. No, they got shot too early. Yeah, I have all my teammates with me here. Obviously, they're not going to peek into me then. What we can do is try to kill the 183, but before I do that, I will have to stop here. Oh, okay, that was actually a lot closer than I thought. I want to try going for the FE, but actually my teammates are... Only fair, right? Fire for fire. Dude, what are you doing? Use your armor or give me some space, some room to fight here. Please do something. Really? Funnily, I did not even get spotted for this. But team... Where are you going now? Why don't you just... Okay. Why don't you just help me here with the mediums? I mean, then we would actually have a chance. Not really, though. Darkman has a special queue. Yeah, 1.3k into the front. That definitely hurt. Okay, I don't expect the enemies to just YOLO the hill, and I would be pretty bad on the hill, as I'm having a horrible high down tank, and I don't want to camp, so let's do this move. Getting here to see if anyone's still crossing, and I'm too late. But there will be some TD who is looking at the hill right now, and I guess they will get spotted there. This is not good. We're losing the hill completely. Teammates are not even trying to survive there. They are not even running away or something. They're just staying there. Okay, to be fair, you can barely run. And that was my first connection. Oh, E6 is YOLOing in. What the hell? Why would you do that? I've got to say, on multiple occasions I really noticed the buff of the camouflage. Yeah, I did get spotted, of course, but there were a lot of shots where I would have been spotted on last update and didn't get spotted here. Can you maybe kill him? Ah, never mind. I have 0 chance against them. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do. I will go for last few batched games before coming to an end of the stream. Because I need a change, my mind is falling asleep. I mean, I'm quite exhausted anyway, so sometimes it also just helps to play different tanks. If you're on a long session, and switching up things definitely helps to just not get stuck in bad patterns or so. Although it wasn't really about my mistakes here, it was just an awful team. But I've done mistakes today as well, definitely. Okay, I need to run. And we should be going for the upper side immediately. We should just push A. Look at this, the enemies have like 4 tanks down there. So we should have a huge advantage on top here. We just need to make use of it. By killing them. Oh. Ah yeah, that's because I switched back to ventilation system instead of calibrated shells. To make use of the view range. To be honest, I don't really know if it's really that beneficial in random games. Just mentioning that because in tournaments it will be. But, you know, I'm not mainly spotting, I'm mainly inflicting damage. awful shell velocity of the IG. Good. We're making some progress here. I won't have a full clip anymore. Team messing up again. Badly. No. No. They're still taking base A for real. With vents only 3 to 4 meters more view range? Nah, must be more. View range 10.8 meters here. That's still a difference. That's like half a tank's length or 1 tank's length maybe. Took us way too long to kill the left flank here, to be honest. We should have just been able to kill the mediums there. They only had 3 mediums on the left side, 2 in the corner. And the Conway, of course, was also there. But still, the mediums were very isolated and we had all our team on the A side. Problem was that no one really wanted to push. And then people camping just turned towards the other ones coming from B. And the ones coming from B would then have an advantage. Because they could get hull down right in front of us. Or in front of my teammates. Bounce. I think I will actually switch back to calibrated shells. Sometimes I'm spotting, of course, but I feel like the penetration values on this tank are rather bad here, and I just messed up here. Not really. Right, T62 is with a TVP game platoon. MFG, they probably also know me because I've been a clan member there. Although I don't know them personally, but gotta be careful with people of some German clans that do know me, potentially, because they have the tendency to YOLO me then. Like any good player who knows me, actually. It's mostly not because I'm just most wanted alive, but just because of mostly playing the important tanks to focus, like Batshit or some mediums. So let's not fall for the illusion there that it was just the only... Okay, they're actually relocating. I don't like this. Okay, okay, that worked out much better than anticipated. I thought I would just die there. Or at least lose a ton of hit points. So team is messing up on the right side. I can go for... Wait. I can go for... What's a good target here? TVP would be amazing, but I cannot reach him, so let's go for this guy. Was definitely also worth it shooting the rear. And game's over. What? Let's go for next turn here. Next round. Ammo rack? No. I'm still getting the whole tank. Unexpected. Nice. Ugh. Overheating. Force is looking weird. Hey, Baba. Well, yeah, I just played 3 hours, 30 minutes of Foch gameplay. So I just switched back to the... or switched to the budget. Just for the last few games. Wanted dead or alive, yeah. Well, there are also definitely some situations where people just YOLO me and then they say, yeah, it makes sense to focus a good player. I mean, sometimes I ask them because I knew them. I was obviously kind of annoyed why their only purpose of the game was to make me have a bad game. And in some way, it doesn't make sense if they are saying, like, focusing the best player of the game means that even if you die, you just have the best player out, who might be more effective or having more of an impact on the game as yourself. But that is not paying attention or not taking into consideration that if you do die for killing one player, then you simply don't know if your teammates are still better than the enemies, right? Then still 6 versus 6, and you might have the better team or you might have the worse team, you don't know. So in the best case, you don't focus anyone. In skill-based matchmaking, by the way, it was a different matter, different thing, because you could actually focus the best player and you could be sure that everyone else on that team was worse than, because of the way that the skill-based matchmaking worked. Oh, not even looking at me. Whoop. I love it. The YOLO moves with this tank are just so much fun. And I'm even getting some more damage here. Last shot, please. Yeah. Although, I don't know, I do notice the mobility difference of the bad shit with the ventilation system as well. Just for circling around and all that stuff, and also the accuracy difference. I mean, especially now that it's 8%, that's actually something. It's more fun for YOLOing then. Oh, look at this. Not a single medium or light tank on the enemy side. I will still not go for the medium side. Although I could maybe just play the medium side aggressively, but I wouldn't know if I would get YOLO'd or so. So my plan is to just spot the heavy side. Is any of the... Oh, okay, no one's spotting here of my heavy tank, so I will do the job. Totally fine with me. Look at what range I just actually spotted him. And I ammo-racked him twice. I did not even get spotted in return. Look at that crazy view range. It's so noticeable on this map here especially. Let's actually back off because they're coming closer. I don't want to get spotted. Especially when I'm in the open. Please track shot. Ah. Am I still the one spotting them? No. Yeah, let's move closer here, try to spot the TDs again, or... Okay. And he's not even spotting me in return. It's so crazy on this map, especially here, really. Now I'm spotted. Who spotted me? Don't know. I should be unspotted right now. Okay, with calibrated shells I would have the option of penetrating. But here I will not stay for the moment. I will have to get a ray. Maybe I can do something on the other side. We're still not winning, by the way. Actually, we are losing. No. Where did the AV go? Behind the house there. No. Ah. This is not looking great. What am I going to do? I would love to shoot the Yak. Points are also becoming a problem, honestly. Can I kill some one-shots, maybe? Oh! Oh, yeah, that's a Foch still there. Oh, it was the 100 actually. There are many low life tanks actually. Nice. Oh, I got spotted a bit too early. Can you please kill the Foch still? That would be amazing. No! I think this shot just costs us the win now. Yeah, this won't be possible to go in here. Points are also a huge issue. I cannot even play for distance, cannot play for caps. Too late. Good try. Taking him out, but I'm dead. You had 3 budgets. Oh my god, 3 budgets is a lot on one team. Well, but that's only because only when matchmaking does not work, when not a lot of people are playing. Otherwise, you can only have... Wait, you can have 3 lights because they're counted like mediums. And 3 should be the maximum, right? Ah, I'm having medium tank advantage here. Beautiful. I can just spot the middle. See what the TDs are doing. Of course, there's a beast at 75. Going for the middle. Why is he not playing high down? Oh, nice. Great blind shot. Battery warning. Worst time possible. So it would be really much appreciated if my teammates actually moved now. Because I cannot hide here. Am I spotted? Is he maybe turning? I'm dead. Or not. Okay. Yeah, that's not going to work out. He was turning faster than anticipated, so let's move away. I cannot do much right now until my teammates are doing something, and they are pushing Jag Tiger out. That's great. I will have to camp a little bit or just rock the flanks here. I don't know if I should stay right here for now. I think that might be good. One more light tank and that heavy. Of course, also WT. No revenge for me. I guess the other one's over there, so I'm not going to peek out while being spotted. Let's move over to the side here. Nothing. They also still have a light tank. Am I getting greedy or do I just... Do I sit it out? Oh, no spore liner. Uh-oh. I survived. Nice. And they still have a light tank in the corner. Noise. Points are running out. I mean, time's running out. Yeah. Oh, he failed an HE. Talking about... Wait. I don't think even Fatness would run Foch only for so long in a stream. I don't know. I think Fatness mostly streams also like 3 hours or so. I personally... I don't really watch him, to be honest. Don't really watch any Blitz content. I did so in the past. Not really Fatness, although I do like him. I have met him in person, by the way, in Vilnius. It was some nice time with him. We spent a couple of days there. But the kind of streams are not really what I'm too much into. It's very, very talkative. I mostly watch Russian streams, by the way. Actually, I don't understand any Russian, but still, I learned the most from Russian streams. But that was also a while ago. Nowadays, I don't really gain much of it from it anymore. Okay, let's not play for this side here. Oh. Team's coming, but I will flank around, I guess. Track, please. Nice. So we've got, do we have the heavy spotted? 2 heavies on the right side, 1 heavy's missing still. Which one is it? He's at 75, so there. I should have actually shot the other one, but never mind. What heavy is missing? Max tier 9 is over there. They all spotted. Good for me. Then I can probably try killing LT, who is likely still there. Or even coming for me. Let's just keep this shot still. Why do you think this was a good idea? Okay. And let's get back there to the Vickers. Be that. Is it still close? Nice. Now we're having more than enough hit points. Yep. Reactive armor not going to save you as a one-shot. So Simon was still writing message there. Mitzi was on 2 with Fizzy, and they had tier 9 Vegeta Heavy plus 2 Rhino in his team. Oh, Rhino. 150B. 5 autoloaders and 1 team. Other team had only 3. Yeah, that's actually not that bad in this season so far. Of course, there are a lot of Progettos and Rhinocerontes, but not as many as there have been Kranwagens and M6Yos. I remember that was really a pain with the M6Yo with a big gun, especially when that was released. It was just everywhere. And then 900 damage in 1.6 seconds. It was unplayable. Also Kranwagen, when that was just so annoying. They had armor that was impossible to penetrate, and they were having DPM, gun depression. They were everywhere. Always with a clip. And I loved playing the Chieftain back then already, and Chieftain has no armor. It's a great hull down tank, but if a Kranwagen is just coming at you, decides to put out a clip, you don't hide from that. Impossible. Yeah, I think there have been much more toxic autoloader metas already. Also, with a Foch on the 640 Alpha gun, ×2 with the autoloader when it was introduced. How was it actually? done there? Was the autoloader first or these... What did they do to the Foch? What was the Foch before the autoloader of 640 damage? I think it didn't have the autoloader at all, right? He's going to peek again. Does he know that I'm here? He's a good player, I guess. Decent at least. If he's in risk. Oh, I hate this spot on your... yo. Very annoying to bounce that one. Has to be. You really think you can push me here with your 500 hit points? That's cute, but you get some backup. I don't like this. Need a track shot. I've got some backup over there, but not much. And I've got to be very, very careful with the 183. Can I spot him actually? Oh, that's not good. I could have saved this shot, but I will have to run anyways here. Let's take this sit. I'm out. Fine. That runs quite well here. No shots from the batchet taken. What can I do? Any isolated tanks anywhere? But I'm not having hit points anyway, so I have to be very careful. Oops. What do we have there? Nothing. Uh-oh. I need some distance to them. I need to focus on farming from far away. Somewhere where I can shoot them, but they cannot shoot me. That would be perfect. Problem is that my teammates are so damn passive. They cannot hide behind them really. Oh no. And I'm dead. Like E4, if you're hiding in the farthest corner, then I just simply can't do anything. He's not able to shoot anyone. He cannot support his teammates. I cannot support him. And now he's moving, of course. Always loving that when it's happening, like your teammates are just camping, and then suddenly in the end, everything's over and they start moving. As if it made a difference suddenly. But it would make a difference, would have made a difference if he was moving earlier. No matter where. I need the animated batchet camo. I do have it actually. I have tons of camos on the batchet. But to be honest, it's a little bit messy for my taste. I am a little bit of a minimalist when it comes to the optics, so Okay, that I have on all tanks anyways. That worked better on all the tanks before the PPR was introduced. It looked really nice, but now it looks dirty. What other great camos do I have on this tank? Oh, battery. This one I also really like. Vesuvio. This one I have on all tanks as well. This is also a great one. For Christmas I'll then get out this one again. Hey, Major Hawkins. I'm getting asked there, which one's my favorite Russian streamer? I've watched a lot of Ufpunjash on also Nick Ice. Personally, I could learn a lot from both, but the playstyle of Nick Ice suited my own playstyle better, or that's what I tried to implement more because it was a bit more aggressive. And yeah, there's a bit of a difference there. Ufpunjash plays Encounter only. Nick Ace for a long time played Supremacy only. I'm struggling with the charger right now. No. So at that point you could really well compare the playstyles there. Nowadays Nick Ace plays both and he doesn't really try hard that much anymore, he just plays for fun. Still an awesome player, definitely, but I did like how he was tryharding back in the day. Ufpunjash and Nick Ace were both on the top spots on Russian server there. And Ufpunjash is more of the playstyle of just doing some YOLO spotting move at the start and then farming from a distance. Also still playing aggressively, but yeah, that's about it. While Nick Ace is more like Supremacy, YOLO, always aggressive playstyle. Okay, I really need to get out of here. I still can, I believe. Yep. Although the FE45 is doing a horrible mistake by coming in here and supporting me. And don't blind shoot, man. Just use your clip wisely. You're only having 4 shots before you die. 3 now. Can't do anything about it. I mean, he should be dying even without my help. So let's try peeking around the corner here, maybe. Nah. Okay, I'm too close again. Too close. They keep chasing me. Doesn't make sense, to be honest. Oh, they gave up. Yeah, I will take one for putting him down to a 1-shot. Fine with me. Now he cannot do anything anymore. I mean, you can easily kill him if he does. That's the point. Although he's still playing great hull down tank. And enemies are currently winning the game. Let's see if I can maybe counter push here, do something. I feel like we're just losing this without me being able to do much about it. Ah, they're even flying carefully. No chance. Of course, they also play well. Awesome, HG. Will I stream AM Max 50B soon? Yeah, definitely. That will be the next stream. I guess, yeah, should be the next stream. Anything else that I want to stream? Definitely. I mean, we're having a lot of tanks again. You can see here. These are my pinned tanks. Those all got buffed this update. So those will be all played sooner or later. Caro for medium. That's the only medium. No, Progetto as well. Not a big buff though. But yeah, also here accuracy was the main disadvantage. I already streamed the Rhino Geranda once. I would not mind streaming it again. But that's also up to you guys. So you can see there's a whole bunch of tanks here to be played this update. Or this season, which is actually 3 seasons. But at some point there will probably be some new tank again, some little changes. Talking about, and they came back on EU Day training with SXB. Ah, okay. I didn't know. Is the GFT still broken? Yeah, it's maybe not as broken as I imagined it to be, because everyone got calibrated shells, which increased the penetration, and also, I mean, the calibrated shells got buffed, and nowadays you can expect more people to use calibrated shells. At the same time, enhanced armor and also improved assembly both got nerfed. But still, reactive armor got buffed and accuracy got buffed. Traverse speed got buffed. I think there are good reasons to say that the WZ is still pretty much broken. I don't know how broken it is exactly, to be honest. I've not encountered it all too often in-game just yet, but it felt a lot easier to penetrate the superstructure. I don't know yet. I would have loved to see some trainings already. And I will probably see some, I mean, soon the tournament will start again, so I will see then if people still think that it is broken, or if it's too easy to penetrate nowadays. I've noticed the RU streamers don't run ads on their channels. Any idea why that is? Because YouTube is not paying any money to Russia anymore because of sanctions. So they cannot monetize their channels anymore. I believe that is true. I mean, I expect this to be true. PayPal is definitely not rocking in Russia anymore, so I don't know. Actually, that is just an assumption right now, just to be clear about it. Could still be the case, and it's very likely that it's because of sanctions. I still feel like playing a little bit, actually. I can keep going for a bit, but I need a quick break, need a short bathroom break and some more water. I'm drying out. How is 60TP buffed? Accuracy. And 60TP is no DPM tank anyways. So yeah, that's definitely a good reason for 60TP to get buffed, to get a buff there. I mean, first of all, the armor nerf is insignificant on the 60TP because the turret is well angled, so you don't really have much bigger weak spots there. Actually, not at all. Doesn't matter. Your front is still indestructible. I don't know about the frontal armor, if it really makes a change, but you should play this tank high down anyways, and you still get bounces off the front. So it's still fine on the armor. With a refined gun, it's more accurate. Calibrated shells you could be running, but those did not get buffed on APCR, which unfortunately is the first ammunition type Apart from that, chance of armor rack, destruction, get decreased, I don't know. So, yeah. Actually, I feel like also just keeping in mind that other tanks work for the DPM, they are being played for the DPM output. So other tanks were getting nerfed. 60 DP then in relation to them maybe got better again. Okay, I really need a quick timeout. Just a minute and I will be back then for you, and I will keep playing a little bit, maybe some 50 beasts though. Just for a little bit of a teaser for next stream. Be right back. Music, I wanna say it was very mellow. Let's go for next song. Don't you ever struggle with 60p APCR penetration? Sometimes, of course, but not so much. Yeah, it's sometimes a little bit annoying if you're bouncing the sides of some enemy. That wasn't happening with AP before. Not that often, like shooting the side of another 60p. I was having 8K game on 60p today, so by the way. So I was still playing it a little bit. What should I play now? 50p, I was saying, 50p. What is your resume on Foch? Too OP or good balance? It's not too OP, it's definitely a strong tank right now, but it's not easy to play at all. So I think, yeah, it's not overdone. What's the name of it? Wait, the last song that was playing on a break? I'm getting pushed out. Anyways, that was a pretty nice start here. 1k damage already dealt. Oh crap. Lol. Time to take him out, I guess. Ah. Okay, Kran is going to come. Nice track shot. But I wanted to set him on fire there. Shooting the rear part. Crown is also quite easy to set on fire, actually. No, I'm not platooning anymore. Oh shit. Okay, that was not good. Song on the break. This one? It is called Touch, Touch, Touch. From Evalo. Okay. Was a win. What else? 6 CTP you wanted to see. I can go for a game. Can I? No. Sheridan missile. In randoms? Are there any special game modes running right now, actually? Also, look at this. 6-2 still has 2.7k hit points. That's huge, actually. It's a real super heavy. And also, unlike the other super heavies, it didn't really take a huge disadvantage from the armor nerf. From the hit point nerf, yeah, of course, but the others I also play with increased armor. Maybe. What are we going to do here? I think I will just hold here in this spot right now. And this is like a tournament gameplay. Enemies went for caps here. They still have most tanks on the outer side. Nice. I need to switch back to longer duration of consumables, actually. This is not working out like this. I cannot get off 2 shots like this. Oh no. Oh no. That was not good. Sooner or later we are also going to struggle with the points. But now it's fine, I would say. Lack of penetration. If this works, shooting IS-7 lower plate at a downward angle, then I don't know. There's no issue. Adrenaline, please. She's still getting a lot of ricochets like this. Penetration issue, rare. All fine. I'm really only just sometimes noticing that when getting some red bounces off the sides happens a little bit more, I feel like. But yeah. What other tank? Maybe Sheridan. Wait, you asked for Sheridan missile. But can I play the burning games? Let's go for a game. Yeah, the accuracy got better a little bit. That's actually quite nice for the 60p. That's also been my main issue, although it didn't really get a huge nerf there. Not entirely sure right now. Or I've got no clue anymore how this game mode actually works. People start losing hit points, right? And they gain hit points by shooting, okay. And I need to get out of here. Let's get over to the right side, shoot some rockets at the IS-7, although I think it's going to be pretty tricky here. No! Oh, man. Nice angling. What are these AFKs doing there, actually? Critical hit. And I keep losing hit points, so soon I'm a one-shot. If not now already. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay, struggling. Not used to it anymore. I cannot die, right? I mean, I cannot die just because of losing hit points, yeah. Yeah, so far no glorious missiles yet. I will have to try better than that. It's also not really a good map for that, because I can barely fight them hull down. No! Ah, ricochet. Was a good one though. Just didn't work out. Not quite. No! Ah! Came well, but yeah. That was not hitting the lower plate. I want to hit that freaking rocket now. There we go. Oop. So I'm on 1 hit point. My teammate is AFK, I assume. That would have been so amazing. But I never hit these shots really. Okay, let's keep a safe distance for the moment. That works out. Okay. I hit just 2 good missiles, I believe. Not many, but hey. So back to randoms. Would love to see Kran with events as well. Yeah. I already played it a bit, not much, but just a few games, and I know this man is actually still very strong, and it's maybe stronger than it has been in a while. It's actually good tank. What can I say? I don't know, it's very capable, very comparable to the Rhinoceronte, almost better, almost. Actually, the Rhinoceronte is better because of DPM and the base mobility. But using speed boost, the Kran isn't really much slower. I don't even have any mediums or light tanks, I don't need to stop here. But I'm seeing a bit of a problem. Yeah, reticle calibration for the win. That worked out amazingly well. Just a bit of a problem in our heavy tanks doing weird stuff here. No. Like, what is this guy doing on top of the hill without moving? Why is this guy dead already? Why is this guy camping an RTD position? Not anymore, luckily. Let's make advantage of the auto reloader mechanism and just reload again. I don't need to shoot him if I'm not having any. I mean, if I would just end up in a bad trade. Nah. Nah, that was bad. Okay, let's reload. Almost having a second shell reloaded. Uh-oh. Well. So we're not having many teammates left, I would say. If not to say barely anyone at all. Still farming my damage here. I mean, I'm happy with that result, 4.2k, but... Ah! Him again. That was one bad trade there, actually. One time of losing 1k damage for putting out 400 was really not good. Didn't really change the outcome of the game, but yeah. Oh, Avenir, I don't have it on this account. Is the clan event actually over? I don't know if I did not pay attention to the clan event at all. I probably missed the point of using these resources on the clan tank, right? Oh, nice. I had that one already, but still, that's rare to get a tank there, especially tier 7. How much gold was the Reno Hunter? Camo, also, 6,400. 6,500, I believe. How many do I have? 120? What? How am I having so little? So few. Oh man. French container quest. I'm afraid I'm having to play another few Frenchies. Caro is also being requested, okay. Adam asking for 60TP again. I've just played the 60TP. If you want to see a great game on it, then you can find one on the replays channel on Discord. I hope you're on there already. Because only today I had an 8k game on 60TP. Might be interesting to see if you are into that tank. I will have to prepare to run away. I can still fight from this position. But I'm noticing that I'm barely having any teammates here. While the enemies are likely all on this side, all on the hill here. Ah. Yeah, for the cupola there, the calibrated shells really seem to make a big difference. Funny thing is that the enemies don't do anything here. What? Nice shot. I mean, we're capping the base and they are not even trying to decap. They're not trying to push forwards either. Just a little bit now, but yeah, game is over. 2 minutes. People keep saying they don't play Supremacy because cap points. And look at this. 2 minutes. Actually, let's save this for a video. What was requested, Daddy? Caro. I still plan on doing a video about Supremacy versus Encounter. And that's one of the most common points against supremacy, really, cap points. But it can happen a lot faster that you're losing or winning due to points in encounter, actually. Not participating in the prize per crowdfunding? Is there prize per crowdfunding for the season now? I don't think so, right? Nice. Oh. Why is a $1 billion company crowdfunding for a couple $1,000s instead of supplying the events themselves? Well, just because they are valued at a couple or at $1 billion, it doesn't mean that they are having billions at hands. It's not that they would have $1 billion in cash there. You could use that for whatever. What the hell, actually? Also, just Blitz alone is definitely not $1 billion. They also have to think about what is worth it for them to spend on the prize pools. I would personally, of course, also love it if they would just spend a lot on the prize pools, if they wouldn't make esports great. But it's really hard to say what is the payoff of just doing Blitz esports and spending tons of money on that. If you could just do some other marketing instead. Think of it that way. You could spend like 20,000 on a really well-made advertisement. Or you could spend 20,000 extra on tournaments. What is going to bring in more players and revenue? So yeah, of course, they could just give away all the money, but that's not really the point of a company, right? I want to earn money. They have crowdfunding for 20 prize, kind of like, well, yeah, I've not really heard about this happening this season, actually. Where is this? Where is this happening? Esports is over there, the section. Here you can buy clan tickets. Ah, okay. By purchasing this bundle, you help increase the Blitz X card tournament prize pool. The prize pool increase is subject to certain conditions and limitations, which can be found in the article Blitz X Cup in the news section, blah blah blah. Okay. So it's the 50k plus this one, okay. That makes sense. I thought they earned a lot from Blitz already. Well, I believe they earned a lot from Blitz as well, but you know, like a good company is usually not just keeping the money in their bank account, but investing it again. And Blitz also had to make a lot of investments, actually, or wargaming in general. Stuff that I can actually not talk about, and other stuff like moving over from Belarus to Lithuania. Lots of chaos there. Okay, I cannot penetrate the turret top, sadly. Ah, no, already. What do I have TDs for? I'm not comfortable with this. Lost way too many hit points already. Can only double the prize pool, or... I hope when that happens, the amount getting paid to the streamers also gets doubled then. Nope. Yeah, I was kind of wasting my reload time, but never mind. Probably don't have better options to shoot right now anyways. Yeah. Good. I dead rail so much. Yeah, that's understandable. It's like such a camper map. Okay, I need good cover in case he's deciding to push me. Okay. Guess I'm fine. Let's still increase my distance to the enemies. Because they are still quite healthy, I assume, and I'm not. Unfortunately, no. So let's see if I can outspot them, go for some crossfire. I think the other one was also over here somewhere. But the AV is pushing onto my teammates. Oh my, of course. No way. No way, I just survived this. And he's reloading. Okay, sometimes we can all be lucky, right? I don't get why EU doesn't get more prize pool compared to the other servers. To be honest, that's a complicated issue. There are good reasons speaking for and against it. Like just saying EU deserves a bigger prize pool because there are more players. It's a pretty thin argument actually. Because there's more competition, yeah. But Wargaming also wants to boost the competition on other servers and doesn't want them to play on EU server instead. Then guess what would happen if they were saying EU does get a higher prize pool? Well, then suddenly you got them playing on EU if they can do so with a ping. While at the same time they do want to just give some help to the smaller servers as well, because they are meant to grow still. Of course, EU can also still grow, but definitely NA. I think the main target markets of Wargaming at the moment are the US and Germany actually. So there is definitely still growth potential on NA server, meaning that they can also help out over there, giving them big prize pools even if they don't have that many players. Do you know why the lower stages of the turning rewards are so bad, like $2,000, etc.? Aren't they supposed to be trying to gather more players? That's actually a good point. It would be nice if that was different. Also, the lower level teams are putting in tons of effort, and you need to... Well, not everyone, first of all, reaches top level. if you nowadays you get like 3000 gold from a battle pass that costs 6 euros. Or what? I don't know the price anymore. I just get it for free. But still, just make it 10,000 gold per player at least for lower levels still. Or enough for winning the challenges tournament. I don't know what you get. It's still not that much. It should be enough to buy a tier 10 premium tank. Good price for the performance or just showing up? Well, just showing up is... yeah, okay. But still for the efforts. I mean, all the teams of Challenger, and even beneath the Challengers tournament, they are training hard for just performing a little bit at least. And then they don't get anything. Life's not fair. So... what now? Can we maybe kill mediums? They have 2 mediums, I don't like that. Oh. I doubt that this guy spotted properly. They have double progetto, only one has been spotted. No repair kits. I need to run from the medium side here because I assume that the double projectors will be flanking after taking base A. And I really don't want 2 clippers in my ass. So let's do something over here. Maybe not that. Okay, I'm dead. Unless... oh my gosh, okay. But there's still some TD. Did I seriously just lose all my hit points? Oh. Oh. Oh, not good. Yeah, it was a bit of a greedy push there. That was not really necessary to do. Could have done this in a much safer way by just taking a longer route around the houses. I kind of expected that maybe my teammates were also shitting them occasionally at least, but no. Anyways. I need to come to an end actually. Getting late. But there's still so many people watching right now. 55 people watching. Today, generally, just a lot of viewers here. I really like to see that. I'm glad to have you all here. If you do enjoy the content, I would be happy if you come back as well. Just make sure to hit the like button so YouTube knows that you enjoyed and promotes the stream to you again and maybe to others as well. And yeah, you can also subscribe, join the Discord server, of course. The message with a link is still pinned above. And if you really feel like you're getting something out of the streams, maybe tell someone else about it even. That could also help the channel greatly. For me. And you. Why does it help you? I don't know. Oh. Maybe you get something for it, I don't know. Maybe not. Let's just kill this side here. Guys, go. Stop shitting your pants, there's one freaking STB to the front here. Nah, don't shoot me. I might be able to just shoot them from behind, otherwise I'm going for A100. Nah. Please fire. Oh no, don't block my ray, man. Road is blocked here, no way of trespassing this one. Okay. Imagine losing because of this. Noise. I get a free French container for 7 more wins. Is it wins or just playing? I mean, then I just can't stop, right? Ah, yeah, 6 more wins, 6 wins. Okay, let's go. I was saying top 16 is still good, but beneath is a complete mess. Even more on other servers. Yeah, that's true. On other servers, definitely. On EU, I wouldn't agree with that. I mean, yeah, they don't play well and it's messy. Just as my spotting move here. But I do notice 3 enemy mediums. My team is going city. But still, even the teams of the top 64, they often train. Like the team on my clan. Oh my gosh. Okay. And he has a big gun, the Yo. I could see that. So I'm having time for this. Not happy with it. Come on, guys. No. Okay, shot. I might have just blocked him, I don't know. But I don't want to take any hits from the Yo. How are we not making any progress here? We've got a whole team looking at these freaking 2 tanks, basically. And that's not helping. I will try taking out the Sheridan if possible. Let's wait a bit so the enemies move up, leaving the Sheridan alone. No. Like, come on. No one was really moving in here. Well. Okay. That's not a win. How? Like, yeah, 907 did they're the best tank for this, but come on, I was playing a light tank. I got a downvote. For what? Take this. Now I feel better. Man, how could I have done any better than that at pushing there? I feel like the games after Foch have really not been working out. It's quite late actually, like past 10 PM for the last hour the games were just not that great anymore. What am I doing here? Interesting stuff. So, what are we having here? We're having an AMX-50B that I can potentially shoot if he's falling back again. Which doesn't really look like it. On the medium side, there are going to be 2 mediums and the E4. Do we just... No. I was just thinking about pushing the right side, but actually the enemies are doing so. They're already coming back to help there. Nice. And I'm still having 310 alpha damage. So many rolls beneath 300 there on this clip. Okay, this is working out quite well here from my position. But I would like to get more aggressive at this point. Oh, interesting. No. Okay, I messed up. Please don't high roll me. Oh no. Oof. Okay. Hi, Rice Waffle. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, probably. Oh, actually, yes. Almost. I was still stuck in the middle of a sentence, right? Was saying like the teams of beneath top 32 even. Like on my clan, they still train and they still try to win, but still they don't necessarily perform because of various reasons. But still, they're getting into tournaments and they are showing some efforts there. They could also be rewarded a bit. It's not necessarily only fun for them as they are losing a lot. Someone has to lose after all. Why was he slow? So slow. Okay. Maybe? Ouch, I was afraid of that, but honestly, he paid for it. Oh. Nice YOLO. But I'm afraid this is not really going to work out for me any longer here. And I cannot run anymore. Pro. Really? On an IS-7? It's been a long time since I've seen this. I mean, nowadays we do have the extra queue there for bad players. For the really ineffective players. Apparently he did not manage to get in there. Like, come on. You don't even see anyone. He's just seeing red dots somewhere. Maybe he's just being half blind or so. Just seeing something red in the background there. So maybe he's just trying to aim at that and maybe at some point... Oh no, he's using adrenaline. That's going to help. Oh man. Okay. What iPad am I using? I'm using iPad Air 2022. Yeah, 2022. That it is. Is that shame, please? What do you guess what the win rate is of this guy? 40 or even lower than that? Any guesses? That game will end in a second. A winner gets nothing but the honor of winning. 36. Well, that's very low. I don't know if you can even get to 36% by just playing badly. I mean, at that point, you're almost really actively hindering your team from performing. So I think beneath 40 or beneath 38, it might be just because of blocking others. Okay. Yeah, the game is still not over. They're still busy killing that IS-7 there. 41, 43, 42. You've seen 31%. Those are probably all troll accounts who are just actively blocking the teammates. Let's check. You still dealt 1.6k. What? Yeah, sorry guys, but no one won here. 54%? Huh? Okay, those don't really matter. Okay. Well, it still deserves a downvote, right? That's what is a pro nowadays. What the world has come to. Must be lagging, yeah, brain lag. Maybe he's drunk or so. Or maybe he's just memeing. Maybe the brother is playing. Yeah, that's always something. That's very much possible. I mean, being a clan lead and having been a clan lead for a while, I've heard it so often. Like people saying, I'm sorry, I'm having bad stats right now. My brother was playing. But I will get back to it. Can you please join your clan? Okay, we've got 2 heavies over there. Can we just kill them? With the help of those guys, I would definitely be able to do so, but I have my doubts about their abilities. The Yak already looking at me. Oh, for real. I really need to fight now. We're losing the outer side. I cannot help there. We're already -2. I would still need someone to take him out. What the hell, man? Yeah. And he's running away from me. From a freaking light tank. Run me. Yeah, thanks. Nice teams we're getting here. We even had a good player here who was just doing 0 damage. Probably due to going alone to the outer side. A100 sitting there all game long and staring down the enemies. T54 sitting in the middle, staring at the enemies, YOLOing in. The others were just all driving around completely randomly, actually. My ears start hurting. Why have you turned off the icons that show you when you tracked or ricochet someone? Have I? I don't know. I only turned on what I felt was needed. Oh! Man. Anyways. It worked out quite well so far. Yeah, I guess I will get another shot over there. Not like this. Come on, turn a bit. Don't tell me he's perfectly hiding from me. He doesn't even know that I'm here. Yeah, was to be expected, but still, I wanted to just shoot there. Maybe just make some waste to repair kit already. You, Mr. VK, are being way too isolated. Question is, why is the Yak not hitting anything? I guess I will just stay here, because the Yak is probably going to bounce again. Actually not. Bloop. You're welcome. Hi, Dragon. Would you recommend to grind the Foch? Yes. Definitely. Cannot complain about this session. Eh. Am I playing touch? Yes. Playing on an iPad here. With some beautiful pads in the back. I originally got to do so. Those are actually some felt pads that you would usually just stick beneath some... What just happened to the chat? And stats. Also the camera looks weird now just because I turned away. Those are usually felt pads that you would just stick beneath some furniture. But I struggled with the iPad overheating while I was charging. And then the screen would lag. And actually that's not the reason why I went for it. But still I went for a case and then I felt like, that's uncomfortable, so I put the felt on top. And now it's not overheating anymore. I don't know why I didn't say that this way around. I mean, the point was not to fight the overheating in the first place, but it did. It did work out quite well there. Although that was not necessarily the intention, but rather to make it more comfortable because the edges of the screen or the edges of the device were cutting into my fingers after long sessions. I'm actually remaining unspotted here if I just get a bit of distance. No. Now I'm spotted from over there, I believe. No. Yeah. Okay, teammates going YOLO. I can support that. Oh my gosh, K91 is going to die. We need to... Oh, I need to go in there. Because K91 is definitely going to die, but I can use that opportunity to quickly kill the Badger still. Avi, you're a little bit late to the party. Anyways, I can kill the IM Max with no issue. Oh, he's actually reloading. Was kind of brave by the Avi to go in there. I mean, he didn't really know if he was reloading already or not. Oh my. So much about brave moves, right? But yeah, Avi42 should not have gone in like that, not while being a one-shot. Oh, no! But there we go. That's what I wanted. Game is still not exactly won. I'm a one-shot. This guy is also going to die very soon. Okay, my other teammates are having a lot of hit points and also they are being sturdy tanks with armor. Nope. Man, I'm getting hungry. I still didn't have any dinner. All for you, because you wanted me to play for longer. vehicles, if any, would you recommend using engine accelerator on? Guess you're talking about this one. Yes, I do run it on everything that's not a tank destroyer. Previously I was running it on every single tank. Now that the improved control got buffed, I do prefer applying the tank destroyers at least with the traverse speed. I've not really done a ton of testing just yet, but I felt like especially the turretless TDs, they do benefit from that. You might also think about using that on super heavy tanks because it allows you to wriggle around a little bit more then. And you get some more bounces and avoid getting circled. But anything that's fast enough to not get circled, that will rather benefit from the mobility, I assume. Get it all when you're still playing. Of course, Darkman, I have to. You told me to. Okay, let's just saying. Supercharger was really helpful. This guy was clearly visible for shell velocity. Yeah, on batshit, I feel like it's kind of needed. There are people running without it, but the shells are horribly slow then. Especially the heat shells are not fast. Okay, no one camping there, apart from those guys. Okay. What else can I do? Need a different angle to fight them. Also, I have to keep in mind that there will be enemy mediums flanking around. Only the batshit is C, of course. Oh, this is risky what I'm doing here. No. Yeah. And there's more, of course. But hey, I spotted them. Does that count? Oh. Okay. That scared me. It's still working, but something's laggy there. Somehow OBS has some issue here with the with the alerts and all the widgets. Never mind, I will try updating. Ah, €4 from Darkman. Thank you. Yes, somehow all the widgets are not working at the moment. It's a bit risky because I will get spotted, I assume, and then I might be in the open. Yeah, I did get spotted. Nicely sound. Was worth it. Five-hour stream already, by the way. 5 hour 20 minutes. Nice. Gotta keep the bush in between us here. Ah, he's high down there. And I'm a potential one-shot. It's like 50-50. What are my teammates looking like? Quite healthy. I could YOLO, but I don't really want to risk it. Can you move, please? Two hit points. I will use them wisely from now on. %35% chance of him killing me? No. No. It would be... Wait, I don't know. If I'm on... 400... Wasn't I on 430 hit points? Oh, yeah, then it makes sense for 135. Oh, I'm messing up my spotting move. Ha. Still some information for me here. Ah. Can you stop doing this? No? Ow. Okay, did not expect that shot. But I'm too close for my taste here. It's a little bit risky to fight that way. Not sure if I can actually remain unspotted when shooting. Don't think so though. Oof. You are out. No! But why do you try again? Weird. Goodbye. Yeah, let me just quickly check here. Where's my chat? I just want to see real quick if I can update to get stuff working again, but apparently everything just failed here. Never mind. Oh, I still have to win one more game. Beautiful. Let's do a different spotting move this time. Often I forget about it, but it's a right move over here. And often you do get some spots of TDs which are moving over there, and also heavies. Didn't really work this time, because apparently they are on the other side. Okay. Nope. Nah. Turned in a careless way. Yep, Drift King. I'll just get here. Oh, yeah. We might need some help. But unfortunately we've got a camping IS-8. Enemies are pushing in the middle and they are pushing in on top here. They are basically having an advantage everywhere right now. I don't know, I don't see us winning this one here. Looks like I will have to play another game then. E6 is getting way too aggressive and moving into the open. Man, just don't do this. Why? Ah, he still gets me. What, I can kill him. Easy peasy, 1 versus 6 incoming. Guess I'm just going to go die now. Really? He's seriously triading. Ah, what? Guys, seriously, you're 5 against me and you're just trying your best to stay alive? I hate such people. It makes 0 sense. Like, they are not getting anything from that. They would rather get more if they just yellowed me, went for damage. So please a win so I can finally end the stream. Fed up with this. Okay, so please. A good game now. Oh. Ah, Blitzplatsch. So, I assume the enemies are just going for the city, if he's playing there. Nice. But there's still a bit more here than I hoped for, but looks like my teammates are just capable of pushing forwards in the middle. That's awesome. I can support that. Literally. And figuratively. So, TVP gone. still here. No! Ah, that fail. That fail. I still want to shoot him, even if I take more shots. That's a perfect opportunity to kill someone. I hope no one takes that out of context. Okay, better to avoid the 6 HP camping over there and just move maybe to my own spawn again or somewhere around here. Ah. Nah, not willing to aim in any longer here. Might still need the hit points, although it looks good for us right now. We're winning this one. I can go for a drive-by onto P. Not going to use the intractable boost there because I will need it for T57 still. Okay, never mind. Last shot still. No! Okay. Ah. Yeah, was a good game still. And there we go. And let's give Blitz Platz the fist. No. I don't want a platoon, sorry. Do I actually have... do I have all the tanks? I don't have the Charfeteur, I believe. Not sure. I might have almost all the tanks. Meh. Good that I played so many games just for that. I don't get it. Why are there so many Russian-speaking fellas who think that everyone would speak Russian? Like, yeah, of course, in Eastern Europe they do speak Russian quite often, but outside of that it's not happening. You wanna play a game? Well, did I get anything from the XP certificates maybe? Let's check that. By the way, hoping that soon those will become collector tanks as well. Will be some free gold from me then. Not enough to combine another one. Guys, that's it. Jeep guy is back. Hey, but I'm just about to end. Bad timing. Right, it's still at this time, still 50 people watching right now. That's pretty nice. They invaded our server because of the thing they have done? Or what? What? How is someone going to mod for me like that? No. unmod. They did not invade our server. Like, they are Eastern Europeans who played on Russian server quite often. There have been a lot of Russian-speaking fellas on European server before, but it was just very close proximity to play on Russian server. It's like if you are having APAC next door. Like if you're living in Turkey and APAC server would be closer, then you could be playing over there, and for political reasons they did have to move over after all. And that was not their free choice. They did not invade our server. Like all the Ukrainians and other Eastern Europeans who are just under horrible conditions right now. I mean, the Ukrainians, not the others. But they are also not in the best situation, having to be afraid of just Big Mother Russia just dropping by there. I don't get it why people are still saying like they invaded our server. First of all, it's not our server. Second of all, they did not invade us. Thirdly, what's 30? Man, that's enough already. They just had to join over. They were forced to. Yeah, quite some exaggeration. And I just want to point out, everyone is very welcome on this channel. Doesn't matter where they are from. And I don't want to hear anything about anyone invading our server. So how does that even work in an international online community where we are just not having any borders? There we don't have anyone invade ours because there is no such thing, technically alone. It doesn't work here. We're having free to join communities. It's also just, I mean, the only thing that's a little bit annoying there really is that they are speaking Russian mostly, because until the 1990s they were still Russia quite often, or Soviet Union, and they were learning Russian instead of English. And so this being the case today, that in many schools there in Eastern Europe they do learn Russian as a first language, or at least as a second language. So in the entirety of Eastern Europe they mostly speak Russian on the internet, just like we do English here. For us it's usual here that we speak English on Discord or whatever, but for them it's just Russian. They are like, I don't know, I've recently heard like 250 million, I read that 250 million Russian speakers are there, if I remember that correctly, and only 120 of them living in Russia. And so yeah, there are a lot of them. And gamers. And Galabru as well. I think these are kids who don't know other language. Honestly, it's the other way around mostly, because of course some kids don't speak any other language than their own, but mostly up till 1990 no one in the Soviet Union was learning any Russian, any language apart from Russian. Maybe their own language still, when they were not in Russia, like the core Russia, but rather in Ukraine, Lithuania or so. But still, if you are in Eastern Europe, you will, like I've been in Lithuania as well, and you don't really manage to communicate with anyone older, like anyone from above, let's say 40 years or so. In English, they don't speak English too well. Only if they decided for themselves to learn it. But their second language is Russian there. And that did not change immediately right after the collapse of Soviet Union. They still have the biggest country next to them speaking Russian, so if they want to have some good future, they need to learn some Russian for making business. That's how it is then. I'm really glad it doesn't mean Russian. Yeah, because I cannot differentiate between Ukrainian and Russian. But typically also the Ukrainians do speak Russian on the internet, or quite often at least, if they are just communicating with others. And so far I can also honestly say that I don't see any statistical decrease in like player level here. We're still having everyone play at the same level. Maybe there has been a drop for 1 month or 2 because people had to get used to some new playstyle. It's not really their fault because they also had a very different playstyle on the Russian server. And it was also not really a pleasure for them. I've spoken to some Ukrainians and others who are joining over. And they didn't always enjoy playing on EU server because EU server apparently is very campy compared to Russian server. Mediums camping and stuff like that, if that is really just quantitatively valid opinion that I cannot judge on. Well, that's what I was told. That Russian server is just a lot more aggressive in the gameplay, and Team Rock was better there apparently. But still, there were a lot of people farming a lot of damage, right? So, I think that's it about my essay here for the end of the stream. Anything else that I want to say or reply to? Just checking the chat there. No. Why is the chat window empty? Because everything crashed apparently. My stats don't work anymore. The alerts don't work anymore. Everything calling for me to go to bed. So you can try donating, I may not notice. Actually, I did notice last time. Alright. Have a good one, everyone. Enjoy the rest of your evening. I will still finish my Rinoceronte review. Well, also crashed, he must be tired after a long stream. Actually, at around 2 hours, 2.5 hours, I was crashing a little bit. I was feeling really down and tired, but if I keep playing, then at some point I'm just energized again, although I'm not focused anymore. I'm just, it's like staying up all night and when streaming for 5 hours, 6 hours almost. Then I can still talk and do stuff. I'm having energy, although my brain is a little bit melted already, to be honest. And I definitely need something to eat. And what also usually is an issue when I stream for that long is that sleeping after isn't really possible too quickly. So I just need to eat quickly and go sleep then. Was a lovely stream. I really enjoyed it. Was a great session on the Foch as well. Lots of damage early on, later on it dropped, but who cares? Was still fun, had some good games. See you then very soon. Goodbye. Alpha, you're just joining in right now. No, I'm not going to start again. Good night.